Steps in the night, slow treads light, no end in sight, whispers of dread, fear in my head, shadows that dance, caught in a trance, world turning gray, night takes the day, into the unknown. Darkness has gone, heart beats alive, heart beats alive, lost in the game's design, glitches and hum, rhythms that drum, howls that fade, lights us to wake, into the unknown. Darkness has gone, heart beats alive, walk beats alive, lost in design, what will we find? Edges are deep, no place to sleep, mystery calls, down shadowed halls, fight your way, wake in the day, what waits to shine, in this dark alpine, into the unknown. Darkness has gone, heart beats alive, heart beats alive, beats alive, heart beats alive, what will we find, what will we find?
It's my little pumpkin friend, he likes to go on walks.
Whoa. I am the king, kneel at my throne. Empire stretches to lands unknown. Ozymandias, I'm carved in stone. Legend through time, you can never dethrone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Swordfish rolling fries in hand. Ozzy, bro, your desert's a pile of sand. I find the cracks, I knock down your walls. You try and eat pride, fries will feed us all. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. I'm Ozymandias, mighty king of kings. I got the power, I got all the rings. Another ruler can't say the same. I'm Ozymandias, you know my name. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Ozymandias, your crown's a hollow shell. I'm the swordfish, I ain't under your spell. I got my ketchup, I got my fries. Your echo's gone, your work's alive. Look at my works, I say to the mighty. Swordfish don't listen, the boy's too flighty. Before my fame, the mighty despair. You know my name, you know my stare.
Come on in and get those extra fries.
Swordfish is the future, you're in also ran. Ozzy once sat on the empire's throne. Now it's my time, he's a pile of old stone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, but I'm the king of kings. You got your fries, but I got the rings. see naught remains. Lone and level sand stretch far away. Now hear my words, my final plea. Know my name, my works to see. I have my fame, all gone away. I say your name, I give you sway. I'll eat my fries, I'll play my games. It's Swordfish's time, you know his name.
What's up, everybody? Good morning. I never say good morning on a Sunday because we don't play on Sunday morning. Usually we don't come in until after lunch, but here we are today. Let me set the scene for you. My daughter, you know, she's got the robotics team. We watched a little bit of that yesterday if you were here. They have one more qualifying match that starts in, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. We're going to put that up on screen when it happens. And then when all of the qualifying matches are done, they go to the playoffs. The top 8 teams by ranking, they will not be in the top 8, become captains of alliances for the playoffs, and each of those captains chooses 2 alliance partners. So 24 teams will make it into the playoffs. They are not always the top 24 ranked. Generally, if you're in the top 15, you're pretty much guaranteed to be in an alliance. If you're in the top 20, there's a very good chance, but not guaranteed. I mean, nothing's guaranteed. You could be number 9 and not get in, but you will. Right now, they are ranked 26. Okay, so right now they are ranked 26. So crab pack giveaways when I die. It'll be announced. It'll be announced, Lordfish. Crab pack giveaways when I die. Or when I take a break. Oh, are you DMing all the Clay ambassadors, Lordfish? Oh, rough look, man. Rough look. Just chill and wait for the giveaway. Okay, so anyway, we will know in maybe an hour or so if they get selected for an alliance. I really want them to. They have been selected for playoff alliances before, but they're kind of an on the cusp team where sometimes they get selected, sometimes they don't. And so, we'll see. Hey, Elfie. So, if they do not get selected, well, either way, I have to go pick up a bunch of them and bring them home, right? So, I have to end stream at 3:00 today. So we are starting a couple hours early because we're going to be finishing a couple hours early. And here we are. And that's why I can say good morning on this Sunday morning and not good afternoon as usual. So good morning, Marcin. Good morning, Pumpkin. Good morning, Unusual Leader. Good morning, Lordfish. Good morning, Grudge. Good morning, Elfie. Good morning, anybody I missed in there. My apologies. Good morning, Smart. My wife told me that I can be an idiot sometimes. I took that as permit. Oh my God. My wife has a theory about weaponized incompetence. And I think if I told her that joke, she would give me a lecture about weaponized incompetence. You finished your script, Marcin? Congratulations. You were really grinding on that yesterday. You were going crazy. What did you write? Like 8,000, not 8,000, 800 words yesterday, something like that? Yeah, Marcin's working on a script for a video, I think, a YouTube video. Pumpkin got a horoscope. The astrological whispers suggest, is casting shadows on your path. Expect a day of Joker face that challenges your weir, but watch for a moment of spinny skull to illuminate the correct way forward and bring you closer to wormholes with each step. Dude, my wife needs to start hanging out in chat. I don't know if that will ever happen, but we did confirm that my daughter was lurking in chat yesterday. At the competition. So, okay. So emotional damage. So my daughter is fairly introverted, and these competitions, fairly is not right. She's seriously introverted, and these competitions they're like sporting events. They are loud. There's a lot of people. There's you're kind of bombarded with sensation. So she will often, because she's not in charge of actual robot, her job was to make sure everybody had like food and housing and transportation and money to get to the competition. So she's kind of like off, except she does a little networking during these things. So she often will go find a quiet space near the competition where she can sort of watch on Twitch, actually, like we are, and send minions and text her friends for live updates. But so while she was doing that, she used a browser to log on to Twitch, not log on, because she doesn't actually have a Twitch account, but she got on Twitch and she was watching us yesterday, which is why she was responding to me in real time about, random comments I made. So, BG, if you are listening, good luck. Congratulations getting your team to and from San Francisco from tonight. And, I have my fingers crossed that you get into the alliance, get into a alliance. But this is also not their only regional, so they'll have another shot in a couple of weeks. Okay, since we are...
And now, a potato fact from Mr. Potato Head himself. Here's swordfish.
A potato fact from Mr. Potato Head himself.
I saw it.
You saw it and you heard it. I'm coming in early with the potato fact. Your kitchen is almost done. You've got a new gas stove. Nice. For you. Congratulations, Pumpkin. Okay, so... Wow, you're up to 3,700 words, Marcin. Holy, that's amazing. Congratulations. Good job, dude. I'm really happy for you. Writing is something that I thought, how to join Crabcat giveaway, answer in chat, please. You don't speak English. It's not active right now. It starts when I die in game.
Oh, no.
Okay, there we go. All right, Swordfish is going to get you a potato fact, Pumpkin. I'm also going to start the game up. I am very hopeful that we don't have a repeat of yesterday's super weird anomaly where all of a sudden the game thought I was in controller mode. I speculated that might have something to do with Cliff's mod that changed the menus, but I chatted with him overnight and he says there's nothing in the mod that has anything to do with controller. So now, that said, mods do have weird interactions. Hopefully it won't happen again. If it does happen again, I will just like disable all of my mods and, try again. But we got a lot to do. We're going to do Celestial Champ, followed immediately by Shadow Pieces on Lunar Island. So I got to set those up. And we're also going to try to do Fuel Weaver again. Can you play with me? Yes, you can play with me. We play with anybody, but you have to be Wortox, Wendy, or Walter.
I have a potato fact.
You have a potato fact. Okay. Give us the potato fact, Swordfish.
Okay. So, potatoes. What kind of plant would you think they are? Like a fruit or vegetable or a root? And like excluding that we think they're vegetables.
Are they a tuber? Is a tuber?
You could say that, but think about it. Because potatoes, aside from, as we know, being classified as vegetables and starches, are actually stems, not roots. So if you think about other things like garlic, those things that are planted in the ground,
okay,
like bulbs that you plant in the ground, those are roots. But potatoes are stems. I'm not
potatoes
exactly
are
sure
stems.
Yeah.
Like the potato we eat.
Potato we eat
is a stem.
A stem.
That makes no sense to me. I don't get that at all.
Also, they're pollinated by insects like bees. So potatoes that they have, the potatoes are the stem that we know now that go below ground, but they have flowers at the top that are pollinated by bees.
That part does not shock me. Because
that part is not shocking.
Yeah, because that part does not shock me, but the potato is a stem. I find very
What is shocking?
counterintuitive.
What is shocking is that potato flowers,
Thanks, Marcin,
at one time were a fashion statement.
Potato flowers were a fashion statement?
Yes. Marie Antoinette popularized them in her clothing.
Oh boy, Marie Antoinette.
Mm-hmm.
That's a rough comp. That's seriously. Oh, Marie Antoinette did it? Might have to rethink some of our choices, right? That's a rough comp right there.
Yeah.
Lurk while playing Coral Island. Thank you for the lurk, Sif. Appreciate you. That's a rough comp right there for sure. But man, that's those facts today, Swordfish. Those are some good ones. Okay. I have to think from a Walter perspective here about armor. I have not really been paying enough attention, if we're being completely honest, to armor. And I let my Dreadstone helm get destroyed. I can't remember when. But I may need to upgrade to some... Does Dreadstone helm have planar protection? I don't think it does, but I don't remember for sure. Is EJ here? Did I miss EJ coming in? Random Pumpkin says something to EJ. Did I miss you, EJ? Are you here? Hi, EJ, if you're here. Oh, you are here. You redeemed a daily jelly bean. Chocolate dipped papaya. That is an Eternal Grudge special. Did I know that in 1748 France had forbidden the cultivation of potatoes? I think Swordfish, you actually told us that.
I got
didn't
that
you?
fact.
I don't remember why though.
They thought it caused a disease.
Man, the French have always been a little weird, right? I'm gonna forget because my memory for this kind of thing is terrible. I'm gonna forget by tomorrow that you've taught me that potatoes are a stem. But right now, while I am remembering it, it is really kind of blowing my mind. Some people ate potatoes raw and even the potato flowers and died. So they banned the potatoes because people were being dumb about the potatoes. That's basically what I'm getting there.
Yeah, potatoes that are like raw and potato flowers, they have a chemical in them that's really harmful and it causes people to get very sick.
I get you. I hear what you're saying. Okay, I have no idea who to expect today because we're playing at such a unusual time for us. It might just be me. Well, and you if you come in here. Just me right now. Okay, I need 6 of you, please. You go in there. You go there. I also need... Oh, there's a sewing kit right here. I was going to make a sewing kit, but that... Well, I could still make another sewing kit, right? I don't want to accidentally lose the umbrella. Yeah, I'm going to make another sewing kit because it's the right thing to do as a member of the team. Okay. What'd you get, Marcin? EJ, your plans changed? Oh, you were trying to find the Jelly Bean top 10? Jelly Beans 10. Jelly Beans 10. Okay. I think I could go start the preparations on Lunar Island. And that means I need to learn how to make a pottery wheel. Because I don't think anybody set one up there. 2 cut stone, 2 boards. Do we have any rocks? Surely we must have rocks somewhere, right? Legitimately no rocks in any of these chests. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? All right, let's go get some rocks. I could go downstairs for rocks. It's actually probably fastest. Yeah. So I shall. Today's question of the day, I think, is an interesting one, but it does require a fair bit of imagination. What job, Swordfish, you might have an idea on this one. What job that does not exist today, but might exist in 50 years, would you like to have? What future job that doesn't actually exist right now? Pumpkin said something like teleporter management, like managing the teleporter. And Martin said body disintegrator, which was a little creepy. I'm not going to lie. Which was freaking out on you, EJ? Sorry to hear that, man. Sometimes Twitch be twitching, Sometimes Twitch be twitching. Cloning specialist. That's a good one. Things involving cloning and, a certain level of genetic manipulation, I think, are very solid choices. Because there's going to be some of that, right? Like, it. Can I make it off? Yeah, I can. Look at that. I can make it, like, right off of the thing. Okay, perfect. Hey, Nix! Banana. That's a good jelly bean. There's a dog snoring. That's a good pup. Our dog sleeps in my daughter's room, but she's been away at the competition. So the dog has been sleeping with us the last few nights. And we have learned that we have to take his collar off. Otherwise, he wakes us up. When he just, like in the middle of the night, walks around his room, his collar jingles and jangles and stuff like that. But if we take the collar off, it's much better. Top 3 OG gaming consoles. That's an interesting one. I mean, I have a really soft spot in my heart for the Coleco. The original Coleco, because that was the one that I played with the most when I was a kid. But before that, I had an Atari. And so that was legit, part of my childhood experience. My family had one. And I'm going to go with classic Game Boy for the other one, because that was really for, my generation was really the start of our kind of like gaming as a social enterprise that wasn't like you like being at a friend's house. Like you'd go over to a friend's house to do games and stuff, or they'd come over to your house to play games. But like the Game Boy being on the go and mobile was very new and very different in that sense. So I'm going to go, that's what I'm going to go. Wasn't the Atari the console that nearly killed gaming? Not for me. Not for me. For me in my childhood, Atari was the gateway drug. This is you, Lord Fish from chat. Okay. That's great. Hi. Oh, my daughter says they are setting up. So let me turn on the first screen there. Okay, I think this is a little behind. They're Qual 70 and they're doing 69 on the screen right now. Looks like they might have just finished 69. Man, I love this polar bear bin. So freaking good. All right, I got enough rocks. Let me come back upstairs. Is Swordfish playing Rotwood? He is. He swears he will come play DST with us today, but you know how Swordfish's day goes. He I was about to say he does not have a strong attention span, but that's not actually true. He has an extremely strong attention span, but only for certain things. For other things, it's actually quite limited. You have a giant 2-year-old Rottweiler? What? What? Wobie, would you cure that meat for me, please? Oh, Swordfish. I forgot to tell you. I was doing the shopping this morning. You know what your mom put on the shopping list?
What?
Ground lamb. You know why?
No.
What is happening this week?
Oh, Passover?
What? No.
I don't know what's happening this week, man.
Who might have a special day at some point this week?
Oh,
anybody you know?
Oh, I just got one tapped. You might have a special day.
I have a special day. It's my birthday on Thursday. And, whoa. Wait. Is that bunny joined the other bunnies?
Mm-hmm.
But now they're going to kill the... This is very confusing. The bunnies went to kill the evil Tenebrow. Oh, they've just figured out that he's not one of them. They figured it out.
He was hiding in plain sight.
He was hiding in plain sight. That's exactly what was happening. But they're getting me pure horror, which is actually really nice. Plus meats. The inventory management so I can do this without getting off of Wobie. Hilarious. Hey, Cliff, how you doing? How's your day going, my friend? You're doing fine. Excellent. We are just getting back into DST for today. And then down in the corner, my daughter's got a robotics match. The next match is hers. So she's not actually on screen right now. Okay. I just tried to walk into the stairs. I forgot to click on them. I just had to walk into them. Your grandma has a white dog and she's 3 to 4 years old. Guess how big she is? I mean, that's so hard without knowing anything. Crab pack giveaway starting when I die. Yes. Yeah, yes. That's how we roll here. Crab pack giveaway when I die. You slept better than Friday night? It's so hard to sleep in an unfamiliar place, man. I hate doing that. Especially if I don't have my pillow. I'm such a prima donna about pillows these days. I'm such a prima donna about pillows. But and Mr. G and I have joked about this a few times. Like, I'm okay with it. As I get older, ooh, frog rain. As I get older, I am more and more fine with the things that like make me feel okay. Cliff, what are you saying here? Menu Rift was what? Menu Rift was changed and some stuff was added to config and disabled by default. Oh, I did not get an update on it, but maybe did you just push it? Of course we have a second deciduous and I have never noticed. Oh, it was like 3 hours ago. Oh, maybe it downloaded it in the background when I wasn't paying attention. I was telling people, Cliff, how I asked you if Menu Rift might have been responsible for putting me into controller mode yesterday, and you assured me there was no possible way that could happen. It's the weirdest thing I have ever experienced. It's on the VOD, so like I can prove it happened. But if honestly, if I did not have it, if I didn't experience it, I would not believe somebody if they told me. I came out of the caves and all of a sudden the game thought I was in controller mod. It was super weird. Okay, qualification 70. We are on the red team. Looks like they are loading in. This will be our last qualification match for my daughter's team before the Alliance selection. So their last chance. You know how they say you only have one chance to make a first impression? This is their last chance to... Oh, shoot. Frog Rain. Frog Rain. Did he lick it? He licked a pure horror round out of me. He licked a pure horror round out of me. You jerk. Wobie, I would like to be upon you again. Airy Sublime, I see you, friend. Thanks for hanging out. If I haven't checked yet, there's a keybind added to craft bundling wraps. Oh, you told me about that. I usually pin bundling wrap right here because it's so valuable. But the keybind for it is a great idea. Will the frogs aggro on Glommer? They don't seem to be. Yeah, it does not look like frogs aggro Glommer, which is good. I should stay away from the base during Frog Rain. I wonder if that amulet there, that construction amulet there, is a mimic amulet. Here's a question. Will mimics only mimic craftables? Or will they mimic, like if I leave a gem on the ground, will they mimic a green gem? Or do they only mimic crafting things? My guess is they only mimic crafting things. I really want to play DST, not, you know, avoid frogs. I guess this is... that's unfair of me. This is playing DST. Technically, it's craftable. What, a green... I guess a green gem technically is craftable by Wilson. Yeah, that's a fair point, EJ. That's a very fair point. Okay, let me rephrase then. Will they mimic raw gems? Will mimics mimic raw gems? Because we know they will mimic, like, amulets and staves. But I don't believe we know if they will mimic raw gems. All right, I have everything to pre-craft a potter's wheel. Does anybody find it weird that we don't have any potter's wheel skins? Like, of all the things they've created skins for, seems like a potter's wheel would be a thing that we would get a skin for someday. Or maybe there is and I just don't have it. I'm going to start taking a life-giving amulet around with me because I've been playing so sloppy lately. Also, why am I not wearing some rain protection? Waterlogged Glommer's flower. They will mimic any equipment or item that does not stack. Ah, thank you, Cliff. Does not stack. Hello, the Global. Nice to meet you. Welcome to our base. Okay. Now that I have the potter's wheel, I need to find the sketches. Oh, where did you lick out one of my rounds? I wanted to pick it back up. There it is. Oh, the other thing is, do we have the... Now I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to find the sketches that I need. I was going to get the sketches for the shadow pieces. Oh, but we probably left them where we did the shadow pieces. Let me go find out. Let me go check that. Where are pan flute? Probably all held by Wortoxes. Airy Sublime, you gonna come play with us today? Love it. Mike, yeah, going the right way. Okay. Any equipment or item that does not stack. Okay. Does what Rhetoric and I were speculating the other day that you could get a mimic to mimic bone armor and it would give you 1 free hit. Anybody happen to know if that's true? Because that would be very neat. I bet it is. I mean, theoretically, that means you could have an infinite amount of bone armor. And when your bone armor went away, would you automatically get another bone armor? You might. Okay, that's a Claws figure sketch. Yeah, here they are. Here they are. This is what we're looking for. Okay, let's bundle those up. You know what? I wish you could use bundling wrap while mounted. Like, of all the things, you know? Okay. Good. Good. That out of the way, I actually think I could travel. Whoops. Whoa. Don't go there. I could go over to the Luna right now. I guess they don't have an animation for you bundling wrap on a mount. Yeah, you can't use it and you can't unbundle things when you're mounted. Okay, qualification 70 of 76. This is the one. Oh man, they got killed. Wow.
How bad?
127 to 42.
Oh.
Woo, blue does have some good teams there. Oh, red had we had 2 of the bottom ranked teams, 37 and 41. Okay, that's sad. That was an unfortunate way for them to do their last match because it means that their end of day ranking is going to be lower, which is a shame. But hopefully they will still get. Yeah, yes, that's okay. Thank you for asking. Well, it makes it unfortunately harder to get an alliance because they will be lower ranked. However, that said, you only need one of the alliance captains to think that to see that your robot and your team strategy has some kind of useful skill. So there's still a decent chance, but we won't know for a little while. And then, of course, the most important thing would be that they learned some good strategies that will help them in a couple weeks when they do their other regional competition. Skin queue and better skill trees are the ones disabled by default and under the third party category. Oh no. You jerks. Wait, how did he get on? I hit him with a fire staff. Okay, this all was very unintentional.
Die.
Yeah. No, I will not die, but I will kill these. Evil beasts. I have no space for the meats. It's fine. 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 Actually, I could eat them and lower my sanity. Another one of you? Uh-oh. Woo! That's not great. Hang on. Let me jelly belly. Oh, now I got this guy. Oh! Oh, I died! Oh, no! Wait. Somewhere in here, I have a life-giving amulet.
I see it.
I don't see it. Yeah, he's coming to take all the meat. Is he going to take my Wobie snacks? I put the Wobie snacks in a backpack. I don't see it, dude.
Someone else is in here.
Yeah. Somebody else. Oh, I see it. Can I get to it? I got to it. Okay. That's why I'm taking it. Okay, but that counts as a death, which means we run a giveaway, people. We run a giveaway. Hang on. Here we go. 5 minutes. Giveaway is on. Join the giveaway. Did I put the amulet in the backpack? No, it was just buried under my junk, and I didn't want to move the junk off screen. You know what I mean? Not off screen. Off, Oh! You know what you know what those guys took? They took the jelly beans.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where's my ore? They took the jelly beans, they took my ore. I'll get more jelly beans later. We have plenty. The bat snacks, Tiger, the bat snacks were in the backpack. They stole the jelly beans. Which is hilarious. I didn't know that otters went for jelly beans, but they totally grabbed all of the jelly beans.
W jelly beans?
W jelly beans.
Got them all?
I think I had 5.
I got them.
You got them?
Mm-hmm.
How did you get them?
They stored them.
Oh. So they didn't eat them. They just stored them in their little cargo holds.
You see me?
I do see you. Thank you for rescuing the jelly beans. I could use one. Thank you. Okay. You have 3 minutes. 3 minutes left to get in the giveaway. What doesn't count as meat? EJ. The Wobie snacks? The Wobie snacks definitely count as meat. Okay, I'm going to leave the restrained static here. We need some other stuff. But I'm just going to put that there. Do you guys see, now that the snow is gone, do you see what Swordfish is doing? It's really quite something. He's returfing the whole island as like ruins. It's honestly, it's amazing. I love it. I'm really, really, really impressed by it. Okay, where should I build the potter's wheel? I think we want to be a little bit away. Maybe over here. It's far enough. Potatoes. Hi, Isaac. I don't want to be near any spiders. This looks like it's far enough away. So we're going to put down the potter's wheel. And we are going to unbundle the figure sketches. There we go. All right, now I use the potter's wheel so rarely. I have to remember. Oh yeah, I need to make like a cut stone, right? And you can do this out of a variety of things, but cut stone just happens to be what we have. There's the rook. We'll make 2 more cut stone for the others. There's the knight. 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds left to get in the giveaway. Get your ticket with the Fry Fam code. And the bishop. Okay. Now we're done. And I think it's possible you want to put the knight just a little further away to make it easier to get started and get some hits in. Contraband! Contraband 1. Congratulations, Contraband. You've entered, I think, like 7 or 8 of those. Don't worry, Lord Fish. If I die again, you get another chance. Contraband, type something for me in chat so I can find you a little bit easier, my friend. Contraband has been a regular entrant. I'm really happy to see you get that. There you are. Okay, coming your way in Twitch Whispers right now. Congratulations. We will do more. We will do as many as 4 giveaways today. The lunar, it just occurred to me, this, the crown won't help me at all on Lunar Island, right? Because my lunacy would have to be high, but I don't want my lunacy to be high. Or does wearing the crown protect you against the Gestolts? Does anybody know? Does wearing the crown protect you against Gestolts? Okay. These are over here. Will they show up on the map? Potter's wheel shows up on the map. Okay, great. I honestly don't remember if you have... I feel like it's possible that wearing the Enlightened Crown protects you from Gestolts when your lunacy is high, but I don't remember. I guess I could test it by getting my lunacy up super high. It is correct, Isaac? It is? Okay, great. So that would help me in the fight then. Okay, now that I built those, I got to remind myself of all the junk that I need to get to do to set up CC. You might be asking yourself, didn't you just do CC fight like last week? Oh shoot, Pain Rain. Ooh. That's a hot spring with Moonglass. Wait, these drop Glass 2. Oh, that's great, actually.
Yeah, it disappears after a sec, though.
Yeah, but if I'm right there, I can pick it up. This stuff is gold. It's gold, Jerry. Gold. Technically, it's glass. I love it. Until I get hit by it and bucked and die. I should probably be wearing armor. This is decent turf, though, for seeing where it's coming. The timer's not that fast. I mean, I'm picking up a fair bit. Oh, I'm also getting some infused moon shards. Ah, there we go. There we go. It does a fair bit of damage, actually.
Yeah.
How long does this last? Let me put armor on. Excuse me. I don't know where my voice went just now. The infused shards go away very fast. Okay, pain rain over. Didn't I do it yesterday? Did we do CC yesterday? Was that yesterday? Was that just yesterday? Did I say, and I said last week? I think you might be right, EJ. I think it was yesterday. But I let Rhetoric do all of the setup. I just brought the orb. Okay. So, can I say your username on Twitch? It's Swordfish and Azim.
Is this person not in the chat?
They are in the chat. Okay. Is this new? These patches of brown at the beginning of summer on Lunar, is that new? Or has it always been there and I just don't come to Lunar Island in summer? Which is 100% possible.
Oh, it's summer?
It is summer. Oh, but I have a spare moon caller. Like, I've got 2 on me. I have 1 in Wobie, if you want one.
Yeah, I might take you up on.
Yeah, you're going to need it, right? Where's the incomplete experiment? Okay, there you are. Gestalt don't care about you if you have the crown on. I love that. What about the Gestalts that are generated by CC? Do they care about you? Lime has joined the game. Is that Airy Sublime? I bet it is. Oh, I have to build the incomplete experiment, don't I? Scrap, moon gleams, doodads. Okay. Probably time for us to go home. Probably just dark spots, yeah. Yes, it's you, Airy Sublime. Nice. That's great. All right. We shall head home. Hopefully, without more interference from the otter jerks. I apologize, Sora, but those otters are jerks. These boats both suck. Make a new boat. Sora's otters are not jerks. And when I say Sora's otters, I mean the otters that Sora shows us on their stream. But these otters here in DST are like woof. Ooh, but I could have some tasty meats. And actually, well, they will steal off of Wobie's drying rack. We've discovered that before. I don't think there's any help for it. I just have to row. Ooh, a bottle though. Wait, bottles are valuable. They do care as well as the greater Gestalts. Okay, so it's not like permanent protection, but it is protection from high lunacy getting in your way. That's not nothing. That's pretty serious. You're squished between 2 dogs, EJ? I mean, for a lot of people, that is heaven. Maybe not the squished part. What are you fighting, Swordfish? Oh, you're doing the ink blights. Wait, no, the fused shadelings is what you're doing. Here's my new feeling about Walter. Walter is really powerful against enemies that do not jump. But the ink blights, the ink blights jump at you, and the new the Cheshire Cat one. What is the name of the Cheshire Cat one? Rictus. That guy is really dangerous for Walter. That's my current take on Walter. Like, Walter was able to basically lock up Armored Bearger with the icky rounds, the ickers, the ickies. But Rictus was an absolute challenge. Both are asleep. Both of your dogs are asleep. It's so cute, though. It's adorbs. I don't know what to say. It's just adorable. Okay, I need to go get some scrap and doodads and such like. But at some point, I'm also going to get hot. So I should go home, drop some stuff off, make a thermal stone. Oh, I got to come back here to get the moon gleams. Yeah. Oh, killing babies. It is amazing that this species survives. Like, what is... Legitimately, I think the only reason the tall birds survive is because creatures don't actually age in DST, right? Should you rename the steed? Well, so Wobie cannot be renamed. Wobie is not a beefalo. Beefalo can be renamed, but Wobie is always Wobie. So this one you can't rename. Sorry. And Swordfish does not have a steed because he's Wortox and he can just teleport around. Yeah, that's a rough one. But, you know, you save it. You can save your troll for later. Hello, Global. See, there's somebody running with the Twins shield, the shield of terror. I can't rename the steed, EJ. I can't rename Wobie. Wobie's name is Wobie. That's not something I can rename, dude. Let me give you that back. I'm giving it back to you. Wait, I think you do something with these can you do something at the Brightshade Smithy with the infused moon shards? Oh yeah, no. That's pure brilliance. I bet Walter could make rounds out of them if he had the lunar alignment. Ah, Brightshade bombs. That could be interesting. Brightshade bombs. Are those the only thing? Brightshade bombs appear to be the only thing that uses the infused moon shards. Thank you for the heal. That's very nice. Much appreciated. Should I make some Brightshade bombs? I could only make one. It could be fun, though. Oh, I just gave those to you. I don't know why. That was an accident. Did I actually make Brightshade bombs? Where are they? Oh, they're in my inventory. Or they're in my hand slot. I don't know if I'm going to have a use for them. But I'll put them down somewhere I can find them later. Can you teleport on top of a beefalo? I think so. Bye. I don't see why not.
We need to get you some bottles, Mr. Wortox.
Oh, I have a bottle. Are you talking to me? Or are you talking... Do you want a bottle?
Oh no, Global should get bottles.
Here. Here's a bottle.
If he has the skill.
I don't know what skill tree Mr. Global is rocking.
Click on them.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can do that.
They do have the thing.
All right. Well, I just dropped a bottle near them. I don't text for bottle. They saw it. Okay, good. Let's make thermal. Maybe a couple. Oh, I ran out of rocks. Ah, I made one though. Okay. Can we cool this down? Wait. What's up?
Wait, progress waits for no one. What?
Progress waits for no one? What does that mean?
Huh?
With mod, UCN will be marble. Yes. 2 marbles? Sure. There you go. Can you soul? Do you know, Swordfish, if you can soul hop when you're on a beefalo as Wortox? I'm not sure why you would.
I do not. You can soul hop with like a statue.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I don't know. You can definitely telepoof. EJ's right about that. Oh, I'm too cold now.
actually, if you're wearing if you have a teleporter stuff, it ruins everything. We can only use walking canes.
Yeah, no. But EJ was just saying in general you can telepoof. Which is accurate.
Yeah.
I really wish the cold thermal stones were a little nerfed. It is summer and I'm freezing. That's so annoying.
Oh, it's summer and I'm overheating.
No, I was freezing.
It's because you're wearing a
You think because of the umbrella?
yeah, it gives you 240 summer insulation plus your thing.
Yeah, but that shouldn't make me colder. It just means I don't heat up as fast. Do any of us know the game D&D, really? I grew up playing D&D, technically a D&D, but yes. I know D&D very well. I joined my first campaign when I was 8 years old. What's up, Global? I don't think I need to carry around this fire staff anymore. But I'll put it down over here.
What's
Okay.
a moonglass saw blade? Oh wait, that's for like the table, right?
Yeah.
What does it allow you to do?
I have not experimented with the sawhorses. Rhetoric would be able to
Oh,
answer.
you can make stone stuff.
You run a D&D campaign? Dwarven Necromancer. Summer most painful season in game. Yes, true.
It allows you to make things like stone chairs.
That's neat. Okay, I need to go get scrap. That's one thing I need. And what else? I need a bug net for moon gleams. Oh, we've got 15 moon gleams in here. That's interesting. Okay, let me take those. Oh, wait, was there some scrap in there too? Which chest were you in? I saw you, dude. I saw you. Some scrap. Okay, wait. Remind me what the incomplete experiment needs. 4 scrap, electrical doodad, 5 moon gleams. Okay, let me take... I'm going to take 15 scrap because I think you need some maybe later. And I'll bring it back if not. And what's in these bundled supplies? Infused moon shards. Aha! I think Rhetoric maybe did get enough for other stuff. So I'm going to take that. And now I just need a doodad, which is pretty easy.
So what does the gloomerang do?
The gloomerang? It's a boomerang, but you know. It's a boomerang,
It stacks damage.
but
going?
it rapid fires. You don't have to catch it manually, and its damage increases as you like continue firing it.
I have like no use for the spark arc.
Get yourself a polar bear bin.
I don't carry around food.
That's true. You don't. Yeah, you probably unless you wanted to use the Warbus armor. Where's all of our gold? Dude, what?
I don't even know what the Warbus armor does.
That's the one that like if you have the set, you get faster during combat. Is our gold? Are we just out of gold?
You might be, honestly.
That's super weird, but okay. Out of gold means, I think, a visit to Jan Pig King.
Glommer is somewhere in the world.
No, Glommer's right here. Glommer's literally right here. If you decide to try to kill Glommer, please keep in mind, if you would.
Taking her away.
Yes, thank you. Hang on, I'll help you. I just gotta feed Wobie.
Bummer.
Oh no.
Nope.
Dude, you didn't go away. You didn't go far away at all. They do fall asleep during night though. That's something.
Well, that was shitty. Got put to sleep by one of the Jestals.
4 pure horrors and then switch to Global left the game. What'd you 4 pure horrors and then swap to
Did we have like a life-giving amulet?
what's that? What'd you say?
Do we have a revive?
No, I used it, remember?
Can you revive me?
Oh, hang on.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I heard you, dude, but I don't have anything to revive you, so you're gonna have to wait a minute. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Boomerang deals more damage the farther you are. The farther away from whoever you're attacking.
I'm so annoyed at that.
EJ's message is if you bite the hand that feeds you, it won't taste as good as the food you were fed. I mean, yeah, okay. I think that's legit.
That was very annoying.
What was very annoying?
Well, so I was fighting in Krampus and I got put to sleep.
By a Gestalt?
Huh?
I mean, yeah. That is legit annoying. I hear you.
So I'm dying.
What are you dying of?
We have rocks.
I'm sure we have rocks somewhere. I had to go get some from the caves. So actually, I wouldn't say we have a ton. Emotional damage. I have 4 rocks.
I'm dying.
What are you dying of?
Overheat.
All right, hang on. Coming to save you, but maybe you need to teleport to a cave. Here, come over here. There's a polar light right here. Here's how you get rocks. There's a polar light right here, and there's a bunch of pickaxes here, and there's a bunch of stone fruit
Mr.
here.
Potato Head himself. Here's swordfish.
Another potato fact from Swordfish. You might need to give him a minute to cool down. Here, get yourself some
That's
rocks.
where they're trying to get me killed.
Get yourself some rocks.
Got a stone fruit bush.
I mean, that's gonna happen.
thing. The ratio of rocks there was not ideal. Got any more of that?
Not on me, but you could teleport over to Lunar Island and grab some, I guess.
Did we not get the bushes?
I mean, Rhetoric probably has some over where... Here. Does Rhetoric have any over here? I have not dug up any stone fruit bushes, no. Rhetoric's got... no, I don't see any. A lot of bananas, though. Oh, you could hang out over here. There's a tree. You could hang out under the fig tree. No overheating under that. I gotta go back to Lunar. Another potato fact from Swordfish. Wait till he stops dying, EJ.
Well, you already read that.
Oh, did I? Man, I don't even remember that happening. Oh, I was gonna give you the hang on. I'm gonna come back and give you the spare moon collar. That's my bad. I should have thought of doing that. There we go. If you get a personal command, could you get one that exclamation mark meme and a list of memes appear that you can set off? I'd have to think about that. You could probably... I could... Here, Swordfish, here. I'm sure I'd be okay with giving you one that set off one meme. I'm not sure about giving you too many memes, but I don't know. I'm willing to talk about it. Let's... Why don't you send me your kind of like ideas on Discord? You know, just DM me them, and we can figure it out together. We'll come up with something. Something that works, but is also fair to the spirit of the thing. Said memes would need to be PG-13. Absolutely. PG-13-ish. There is a little bit of leeway there. All right. What's the best way to avoid otters and get to Lunar? Not over here, though. Okay. Maybe from here? Oh, yeah, that's not terrible. Maybe I can avoid the otters because it's deeper ocean. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have a, I don't have any driftwood. That's gonna suck. Obi, I need you to hold something for me. But not the ore. Maybe the rocks. The otters? No, the otters only do shallow ocean. The otters do not go into deep ocean or medium ocean. They are shallow ocean exclusive. Maybe the command gives you one meme, and each personal command you buy, it adds 1 to 2 more memes to your collection. That could work. That could work. Look at these gestalts not bothering me because of my awesome crown.
So lucky.
I mean...
The rest of us die when we're fighting Krampus and get put to sleep.
Listen, we're getting ready to do a CC fight. If you participate, you can get the crown. I got another bottle, too.
Well, I have been gearing, as you know.
You have been gearing. What does that mean?
I've been acquiring a lot of gear.
You have been gearing. You know what? You have been gearing.
I feel like I've been since I joined the server, I've been pretty weak. But, you know, I've been doing some stuff to get stronger.
Yeah. I mean, Wortox can be pretty powerful, right?
Mm-hmm.
You need 9,000 more? Save those ducats, Pumpkin. Save the ducats. Hang on, I gotta eat something. I feel very unlucky that we have had 0 driftwood appear. Like, that's just really bad luck. And is making this take forever. You know, I think there was a Malbatross bill. I should have taken that Malbatross bill. We haven't done these in a while. Oh, EJ hasn't done a quote in a while. While you're waiting for a Swordfish to give you the potato fact, we could do quotes.
Oh, yeah.
Abigail always helped me tie the bow. That's gotta be bundling wrap, right? That's a Wendy quote for bundling wrap. For those of you who don't know, back in the day,
Out of base.
back in the
Lime,
day,
out of base.
what are you guys getting? You're getting hounds?
Hounds. Lime.
That's not great.
Oh, Mark. Oh, shit.
Anyway, I was saying, for those of you who don't know, back in the day, like before we became affiliates and all that stuff, EJ would join us in chat and would give us a quote. And the quote was for, you know, some DST character or something that you could craft, something. So, EJ, my guess is Abigail always helped me tie the bow is a Wendy quote or a bundle wrap. Lordfish got a strawberry daiquiri. That's a nice jelly bean. I like a good strawberry daiquiri. Usually, in my case, a virgin strawberry daiquiri.
All right.
But the rum is fine, too. Okay. All right. You got a potato fact, or all right, the hounds are dead? Because we do need a potato fact. Man, being able to feed the mount while you're on them is so good. What an OP change. Was there any guesses? I guessed bundling wrap. Bundling wrap many times. I've guessed bundling wrap. Twitch started freaking out.
Okay, I've got a potato fact. Actually, I'm dying. Give me a.
Don't die.
All right. So, first of all, covering up what we were talking about earlier, because some people are probably still a little bit confused. The reason that potatoes in France were not allowed to be grown or eaten, was of course because some people died because they were eating potatoes that were raw and not fully grown. Because some potatoes, like early on, they have green skin, and that contains a toxin called solanine, I think is how you pronounce it, which causes poisoning if you consume in large enough quantities.
Okay.
And second of all, since I'm counting that as like half of one, second of all, potato chips, we all know this story, but
the story of like Ben Franklin or something in the White House?
No, not that. Where they were invented, a chef in New York, they invented potato chips as a way to retaliate against the picky customer.
Well, French fries was the White House, right?
Yeah. Who sent back his thick-cut fried potatoes. So, basically, there was this customer who was a jerk, And he sent back his potatoes. He was like, "These are too thick. They're soggy, and I don't like them." So the chef was like, "Okay." He cut the potatoes really, really thin, and then he just poured tons and tons of salt on them, and then
Aha.
fried them, and then sent them back out. And the customer's like, "Oh my god, these are amazing!
I mean, they are amazing. That is legitimate.
Like these are amazing. I'm gonna pay you to make."
What's up, Angry? What's up, Goog? How you doing, Meggie? Do I want to try to kill Celestial Champion solo? Anybody's invited. Anybody's invited. I will do it solo if nobody else comes, but anybody's invited.
He's trying to get you killed.
I think Swordfish wants to come so that he can get a crown, though.
I'm coming. Are you ready?
Wait, but can you bring, when you come, so that I don't have to come home, I need you to bring the ore, because that's the one thing I didn't bring. And it doesn't have to be right now. I have some other prep I can do.
Well, I'm ready. Whenever you are.
Okay, let me make some armor.
Actually, let's wait until night.
Wait until night, why?
I can kill Glommer.
You have things to lower your sanity.
No.
You should bring that, because we're going to be fighting on Lunar Island. What are you guys doing?
I will bring
How you guys doing? How's it going, Goog? How's it going, Maggie? How's it going, Angry? What in the Pine Tree Pioneers is going on here?
Eating
we started
rot
early.
doesn't lower your sanity?
Eating rot lowers your hunger because you barf. I mean, it should lower your sanity, but I think that it doesn't as a way of making it not automatic.
Whatever. I'll be fine.
You've been here listening, lurking while playing FFX. Is that Final Fantasy X? Is that? I'm just guessing. What in the Pine Tree Pioneers is going on here? That is a great phrase. I want to use that. What in the Pine Tree Pioneers is going on here? I love that. That is an Angry special. Now that the snow is gone, Angry, you can see what Swordfish has been doing on Lunar Island. The returfing. Okay, so we are going to do a Celestial Champ, and then we're going to immediately follow that up with a Shadow Pieces over here.
Oh my god, I got a Krampus sack.
You got a Krampus sack? Seriously?
Yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Man, Krampus kill for the win. Look at, or Glommer kill for the win. Look at you. You didn't even farm it. That was like your second attempt. What a joke. Square Enix has a big sale on Steam right now. You're curious about the turf situation. Angry wants to understand the turf situation, Swordfish. Do you want to explain?
I'm returfing all of Lunar Island with Ruins turf. And Caves turf. Ruins and Caves.
Care you to explain why?
For fun.
For the lulz. I think it's a great project.
Also, I think it'll look really cool.
Sif was in here yesterday, and Sif has never played DST and was like, I don't... Sif said, explain to me the significance of what Swordfish is doing. Like, I understand...
This?
Yeah, what's up?
This Krampus sack.
Yeah, I see the Krampus sack. So Sif was like, explain it to me. And I said, it's like if Swordfish redecorated the Vatican with Hieronymus Bosch paintings, is basically the significance of it. Angry wants to know what the pattern is. That's a legit question.
Oh, I replaced rocky turf with a kind of turf. I replaced the moonglass turf with another kind of turf. And I'm doing it, so that's just for the rocky biome, but every biome has its own kind. So like if you go to the beach part, it's gonna be all muddy turf.
You did beach with muddy turf. You did rocky with...
look on the map. You can see most of it.
Oh yeah, I can. Okay, so you replace the beach. You're replacing the beach with muddy. You replace the rocky with what? Like the tile flooring, kind of like this thing. I told him that they should make a pretend Guardian arena with a labyrinth, and they could use like beard hair for the void. That's what I wanted. I didn't get my wish, but I think that would be freaking cool.
I am here.
Okay, wait. I gotta make hang on, I gotta fix my inventory here.
Are you at full health?
You know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring any revives. Do you have anything to revive if one of us dies?
Yeah.
You do?
Mm-hmm. See? One-tailed heart.
Ah, very nice. Okay, good. All right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do you have any heals for yourself, like jelly beans or anything?
Let's see.
What?
You know who you're talking to?
Oh, right, you're Wortox. That's yeah, my bad. That was dumb. That was a very dumb thing to say. Do you have
I'm
do you have any
packing
heals?
I'm packing 181 souls right now.
Do you have any heals? Wait.
Uh-oh. Move, Antlion.
Oh, we're getting antlion? Oh,
You are.
hang on. All right, so you understand, Swordfish, that we are doing a double fight. We're doing Celestial Champion, and then we're going to do Shadow Pieces, right?
Yeah.
And if you look on your mini map, I think you should see the Potter's Wheel. That's where Shadow Pieces are.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. Let me get my marble armor on. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready. Swordfish learning how to luck like me. I'm so proud. Yeah. He's got some of the angry
I don't understand
luck.
this whole thing. What's the whole idea of like
Of what?
of things destroying that building?
I don't know, but it's cool. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I hit him, but it. Okay, so yeah, the ickies don't really help here.
They help on like phase 2, I guess. Phase 3. Oh, he's after you.
Is he? All right, what I'm doing right now is I'm doing 4 shots with the Ickers, and then not the Ickers, the perfect rounds, and then I'm swapping to Moon Gleams. I should have made Dreadstone rounds. I got to start farming those. You wait for the fights to be over to do more quotes. I think that's a good idea. Oh. I didn't get far enough away.
You okay?
Yep. That one was just making me drowsy. All right, I'm going to take this pause to make more Moon Gleam rounds. Oh, and you just took care of him. Good job.
Uh-oh. So, that was a really inconvenient time to get hit by Jestel.
Oh, sorry.
Right as he started charging. Got hit by a... oh, here we go. Damn, I hate phase 2.
Phase 2 is probably the hardest.
You know what? I'm going to stick to range weapons.
Yeah, range is good. The Gloomerang is really good on this fight.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Can you revive yourself with the Twin Tail Heart?
Nah, it's in my backpack.
It's in your backpack. Okay, so I have to get him away from you and then get your backpack. What? Why was it in your backpack? That's no good.
Well, I think it has, it's like, it has to be used like a Telltale Heart.
Wait, hang on. Something just happened. I got, oh, I clicked onto the other screen. Okay, hang on. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in, as Angry says.
And you gotta do it quick, because otherwise my soldiers are gonna release all their souls.
Okay, wait, hang on. I got that guy far away. Okay, I'm coming.
Speaking of which, where are my soldiers? Oh no.
What's up?
My soldiers broke.
Where is your backpack? Is it here?
Yeah. Why did my soldiers break?
I don't know anything about them. Okay, you're back. Watch out. Let's get back in the fight.
I can't.
At all?
I'm out of souls.
Oh, shit.
Oh, oh.
Can you? I just walked right into him. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna do another giveaway when I come back to life. Can you liven
This
me?
might be a rollback.
Can you liven me?
I can't.
Can you teleport?
Nope.
Can you go kill something on Lunar Island, teleport, and then come back?
That's the hope.
The jars we learned can be hammered, so they can probably be destroyed. Oh, like he probably killed them?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. Well, while Swordfish is figuring out how to get me back alive, let me do another giveaway because I died. Giveaway is on. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to win. You forgot about armor after you picked up the Krampus sack. I did. That's what happened, Lord Fish. I forgot to put my armor back on after I got his backpack. Yes, that is exactly what happened. What's up, Linz? How you doing? You streamed the yellow Undertale today, and you're making cocoa. Cocoa is delicious. Lord Fish just figured out why I got killed so easily. I didn't put my armor back on. In my defense, Swordfish dying was not part of my plan.
No, it wasn't part of my plan either.
I'm usually the one who dies. You're usually very stable in these fights.
I keep getting hit by just...
Why didn't you bring anything to lower your sanity?
I did. But it goes... You underestimate how quick it goes up. Like,
you got to go get yourself some blue caps. But first you need to bring me back to life. Okay, yeah, we got the...
Stop putting me to sleep!
We got the crab pack giveaway going on.
Guys, there's somebody here.
You're getting put to sleep.
We're going to watch Swordfish try to... Oh, there you go. You have just enough health to make a thing for me.
I'm gonna go back to the mainland first.
I have jelly beans. I got jelly beans.
Yeah, but I'm incapacitated farther than that.
I'm incapacitated.
Yeah,
it's
beyond a simple revive here.
I'm incapacitated. Okay, well, I think Celestial does not despawn. He just regains health. So we'll be starting phase 2 over again. Yeah, there he is. He's just wandering around. Is he spawn camping my gear?
Probably.
I should be able to deal with that with Wobie, I think.
Okay.
Although, if Wobie gets small while we're waiting, that could be a little annoying. No health regen? Wait, what do you mean no health regen? I've seen him regen health.
No.
Is it only in phase 3?
Mm-hmm.
I know for sure that Celestial Champion used to regen health. Because I would do, back as Wirt, I would do kind of a 2-phased thing where I'd bring a bunch of merms. They would do phase 1. They'd get absolutely shredded in phase 2. I'd do phase 2 by myself. And then I would go get the merms again because they respawn in like one day and I build their huts on Lunar Island. And I'd bring them back for phase 3. And Celestial would absolutely regen some health while you were away getting the merms, but it was not that bad. Like, it was not major health regen, but it absolutely had some health regen. Maybe they've taken that away, or maybe it's just phase 3, but I would assume it was every phase. I can't get any information right now while I'm dead. 2 minutes left to get in the giveaway, people. 2 minutes. Now you're a fish, Linz. You made a skin in Minecraft. Everybody's talking about Minecraft. There was some big Minecraft update yesterday that Random Pumpkin tried to explain to me, but I can't. Hello. Hi, how you doing? I don't know anything about Minecraft, so I don't know. Is he actually coming over to me, or was that just random? I'm going to go over here. See if he comes to me.
I'm coming.
Anyway, what is the deal with this new Minecraft update that everybody's all hot about? In a good way? Hot in a good way? I mean, ideally, he can respawn me near my stuff, but Celestial is very nearby. Winona has an easy time with CC if she can get CC stuck on docks. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Or get her near docks.
I had an ability. What was it?
I mean, if I'm being honest, I think I was having an easy time with CC before I had to, divert my attention for swordfishian purposes. Yeah, get in there, random pumpkin. Do you even play DST, random pumpkin? I mean, you can win the crab pack. I don't care. You're praying for the win. You got a good chance. You got a good chance, Lord Fish. It won't be our last giveaway today, too, because I'll do one at the end. I feel like he... No, that's kind of random. If you're interested, you can show me. Yeah, send me it on the Discord. James, you won. Wiki says it can heal when unloaded. That makes sense because I have to go off the screen to get the merm huts. So I may be preventing him from healing by being here. You won, James. Congratulations. And, oh, you said something in chat. All right, good. I am going to send you your crab pack skin right now.
I'm very focused.
There you go, sir. 1 crab pack skin in your Twitch whispers. You're very focused. Are you focusing on... I'm preventing the heals? Nice. Yeah. Oh, I see it. Wait. Oh, how do I see it? It wasn't... Was this info always here and I just didn't notice? He is definitely not healing right now.
I've killed so many bees.
If I went away, I bet we'd see he heals a little bit. You uploaded Minecraft to the chat? Nice. Moon is currently working on a skin for you, EJ. You've had no sneak peek, so you have no idea what it looks like. Like a Discord skin or a PFP or what? What are we talking? Or are you talking about like a mod, like a DST skin mod? Thank you so much. You're welcome, James. You won it fair and square. You want to rest? Have cocoa time? Cocoa time is good. I would have cocoa time. Meanwhile, Swordfish is over chilling with the bees, and I'm just here dead-zo.
Well, listen, I have...
Oh, no, it's fine.
I've gathered 120 souls, so...
You are not going to run out of souls this time.
No, I didn't run out of souls either. Last time. I had 180 souls, but my armor popped. And that was the end of me.
That was the end. A Minecraft skin. Oh, a Minecraft skin. I forget that Minecraft... Can I be honest with you guys? I forget that Minecraft is a thing until somebody reminds me that Minecraft is a thing. I really do. Every time I forget.
Come on in and get those extra fries.
Oh, thank you for the follow, James. We are bucking on 1,000. 986 followers. I do not... When will I see the picture? Probably after stream, but maybe when I take a break, I'll be able to take a look.
What were you saying?
986 followers. I was saying I don't usually talk about follower count and stuff like that, but 1,000 is kind of a big deal, right? And I'm excited about it. And next weekend is my birthday, and I feel like we might hit 1,000 sometime near my birthday. My birthday technically is on Thursday. Next weekend is the birthday stream. By the way, in honor of the birthday stream, I should tell you guys, we are also doing a Discord giveaway for a 10,000 BST spools code. Whoops. So if you want to enter that, you got to be in the Discord and you got to go to the giveaway channel, and you can sign up for that giveaway as well. That one is going to be drawn a week from today at about 6 p.m. And it'll be an automatic drawing on Discord. And then I'll probably Discord message the person.
Oh my gosh, I've killed so many. You know what? That's good enough.
Yeah, how many bees you got there?
A lot. Oh,
You're depopulating the earth of bees while I'm sitting here dead. Dead. EJ, give me the quote since I'm just sitting here dead. Give me the quote. I want to do the quote.
I'm grabbing you stuff for a, well, you'll see.
Yeah, I'm not even watching. I'm not watching what you're doing at all. You're definitely not right there on the giant screen next to my screen. Oh, Wobie got small.
You need stuff to make him big?
No, I got beefalo treats in my backpack. Although, where is my backpack? I guess I will have to go. Oh, the backpack's not far. Hang on.
Hi.
Let's do it over by the backpack so I can make him big. Here we go. Here we go. Actually, having some...
Cheese and fries, there's somebody here.
How's your health?
My health is full. Thank you very much. Okay. Wobie's big. I am on big Wobie. I'm going to grab my gear. This should actually have me putting on the armor. There we go. Armor is on. Headgear is on. Slingshot is equipped. I'm hot. But I can fix that. Okay, we got a cooling light over here.
Guys, I've broken the mod.
You broke what mod?
Wait. Oh, wait.
All right,
Oh, never mind. It
Celestial
just says it does that.
is over there, and...
Ready?
Yeah. I think we're fighting again. Oh, you just got hammered.
So I definitely clicked on a pan flute. Thank you. I love that the game recognized that I clicked on a pan flute.
You can't sleep, Celestial Champion.
I think you can actually.
No.
No?
I don't think... A lot of bosses you can't sleep. I'm pretty sure CC doesn't sleep.
Right. I really need to get, like, cracking it.
So the hardest part of this fight for me was phase 3 because I kept getting lasered. Like the lasers were really hurting me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I tried to teledash and I failed. I failed hard. Fortunately,
Yeah.
I was wearing the armor this time, but it took a lot out of it. Hang on. I got to make a backup. Oh. Oof. I got to get better at the timing of the teledash. I have no rope. Okay. I'm just going to do it without armor. That's smart, right? All right, phase 3. That's the problem phase.
It's the easy phase.
Not if you get caught by the lasers.
And don't get caught by the lasers.
Nyx is 100% insane? Holy cow. How'd you do that, Nyx? Don't get caught by the lasers, he says. Great, yeah. Good thinking. I mean, yeah, look at that. Okay, armor is totally gone. Hang on a sec.
Well, you just have to, like, so they have a tell. Celestial Champion
Yeah,
has a tell
yeah.
to
It's
show
actually,
you.
can you not tell me things I already know? It's actually not that easy to see the tell. Do you have any rope?
I have some grass.
Yeah, grass. Can I have like 5?
All right, got it.
Thank you. I love how Swordfish is like, yeah, it's super easy. You can always tell exactly where he's going to hit you. It's not actually true. I'm not saying that it's impossible, but it's really fast. And you have to be kind of perfect at it. And I'm definitely not.
Phase 3 rift. Guess that's not good.
Oh, are you asleep? Hang on. Let me see if I can get him focused over here. Nope. Sorry.
You're fine.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now, guys. When he does the straight lasers, honestly, I find those not too hard. The circular ones are the ones where I have a tendency to run right into them.
Yeah, because people tend to dodge, you know, like left or right.
I mean, I just feel like it's bad luck in my case. There, see, I just did it. I walked right into it.
It's like the slightest app of movement.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. There it is again, every time. All right, he's dead though. All right, so now let's go do...
Fun.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to grab my backpack.
By the way, phase 3 rift is up.
Is that my backpack? Oh my God, it's Mr. G. How you doing, Geo? What's going on, my friend? We were talking about you the other day, Grudge and I, and Grudge was like, I hope Mr. G's okay. Haven't seen him in a while. And I was like, he's fine. He's just obsessed with Valheim. Which totally legitimate. Good job. You want to spam the potato sound, Pumpkin? Don't do it. Don't do it. You've got an enlightened shard. Swordfish. Okay, let's go do the shadow pieces. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. You have light? Once we get over there, I'll do some stars.
Of course I have light.
Okay.
Got a crown. Oh,
Wait, did we miss it?
because we killed him during night.
Ah, we missed it. Oh, that pisses me off.
Wait, no, it shouldn't matter because isn't this night gonna be a new moon?
Ooh, is that true?
I thought because it resets, doesn't it?
Is the upcoming night a new moon? Somebody who knows things, tell us. We are having fun, Mr. G. I'm still loving Walter. We were just doing Celestial Champ followed by Shadow Pieces, but I'm worried that I screwed it up, timing-wise. What's the point of filling my stomach when my heart remains empty? Meaty stew. I think that's a meaty stew quote. The moon was reborn when the day turned over. So what does that mean? That tonight's going to be 20 days now? Ah, no, we missed it. And I have no rollback point. We should just do Celestial Champion again. Honestly.
Yeah, why not?
That'd be faster. You're going to bed, Linz? Thank you for the lurk. We killed him at the exact worst time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, that pisses me off. Okay, you know what? I don't have any way to get home either. Wait, do I know how to make a boat? I think I do. Yes, I just need to make boards. Okay. All right, so we got to collect all the stuff to do CC again. Oh, I'm so frustrated. I just did not even think about that timing at all. That is incredibly lazy of me. But whatever. Actually, since I'm here, Let me just see what else I should collect from over where we killed the guy. Have swordfish make a twin-tailed heart? For what?
Well, yeah, but I don't have the skill to bring him over here.
Oh, to teleport me? I mean, that's fine though, but I can always just, like, it's not that big a deal. I can just boat over. Anyway, I'm going to go back and collect the things that I should collect from the Celestial Champion death. Yeah, you got super hyper focused, Mr. G. That's like ridiculous hyper focused. But I'm happy for you that you're enjoying Valheim. Are you back in the Ashlands again in round 2? I bet you are. Right, you go in there. You go in there. Actually, collect rocks first. That's it? 1 rock? Okay. Fine.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? What does uh-oh mean?
We just got bit.
Staff of the Wild and everything? Why not make a lazy deserter? Oh, that's an interesting idea for teleporting. I literally never think of that item. Too much playing solo in the early days, probably.
Hey, don't be lazy, make a dessert.
I can't believe you just said that.
Hmm?
Don't be lazy, make a dessert. Oh my god, swordfish. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. All right. Oh, antlion.
I'm dying.
I should go kill antlion. That's what I should do. He's my son at the end of the day. Of course, he knows some bad jokes. All of his jokes are bad. They're terrible. Only my jokes are good. No, that's not true. He tells the occasional good joke. But, you know, he does not make it. He doesn't study it. He does not study the art form of good jokery, I don't think. Like, he's just making it up as he goes along. I'm going to turn the nights back on. The lunar nights, because why not, right? We're going to want the storms, too. I like that they all, when you kill the CC, that all the stuff kind of falls in the same place and doesn't, like, Clay could have made it a little harder and just had it like sort of blow up and scatter. And I'm appreciative that that is not something that they chose. Because man,
Imagine you had to
that would have been
recollect.
super annoying.
Imagine you had to recollect all this.
Like re-dig it up and things. That would really have sucked. That would have been a bridge too far. Like people would have rebelled. I'm not in the spot to judge, Mr. G. Mr. G says, I'm not in a spot to judge jokes that are good or bad. Oh, how dare you? How dare you, Mr. G? How dare you? You're probably right. You're probably right. All right, Lunar Knights are back. You're welcome. All right. Now that we've done that, I can make a boat and go home. I can't believe we screwed up by killing him at exactly the wrong time. That is so us. Do I think the mod is good enough for release, Cliff? I assume you're actually asking me and not Swordfish. I do. I think it's really good. I enjoy it. I was worried yesterday when I thought maybe it was the thing that had caused the weirdness that I was experiencing with the controller, but I have no idea what to say. I don't know what caused that. But yeah, I really like it. All right, I got to go home. I got to restock my food supplies, apparently. You want to add a bulletin button to unlock all the skill trees? Oh, a built-in button to unlock the skill trees. That's not a bad idea because, you know, the people who are going to use it are all going to skip ahead anyway. I would use it. I'd use said button. At least I'd use it most of the time. Wendy, I might actually play it through because I have relatively little experience playing Wendy. So that's the one personally that I might actually do. I like today's question of the day. There's a reminder of it. Imaginary job that does not exist yet, but could exist in the next 50 years. What would that be? What would that job be if you could have it? The best one I've heard so far is somebody said things having to do with cloning, like, you stay off my boat. Yeah. Get wrecked, daughter. Look, I'm moving just fast enough that he is failing to get on. Just like the hairy mammal death, meat-eating death loop that you deserve. Cloning specialist. That's right. That's Unusual Leader said it. Cloning specialist. That's probably the best one we've heard so far, I think. No! Would you stop, man? Okay, I hate this guy. Where's my slingshot? I'm going to kill him. But I'm going to wear armor while doing it. See, steals treats. Wobie, you did not deserve that. All right, what do we got here? The stealing of the treats is really annoying. I really don't enjoy that. Hey, Biff, how you doing? Lurking and working and doing stuff and here hanging out with Ozzy and friends. It's super cool. And you sang it, but it doesn't come through like that on text. It does not come through on text. But I hear it in my head and I appreciate it. Thank you for the work lurk, my friend. Guys, if you occasionally enjoy a not PG-13 stream, and I know some of you occasionally enjoy a not PG-13 stream, our friend Lean Biff is the not PG-13 streamer that I think you want to be enjoying. Just trust me on it. Give Biff a follow. He's worth it. Plus, Biff has been getting into Valheim too. I saw the Valheim stream on, I think it was Friday night, actually. It was sometime recent-ish. All right. I'm going to go home. I'm going to make a bunch of food. And then I will work on collecting the scrap and the doodads and the moon gleams and all that stuff that we need to do CC yet again. So mean to the poor otters. The otters deserve it. They know what they did. Actually, we all know what they did, right? Everybody knows what the otters did. It's a raid! It's a Don Gianni raid! Yo, how you doing, Don Gianni? More like Don Friani. That's what Frosty likes to say. More like Don Friani. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Tiberian! Talk about cool dudes. Let me give Tiberian a shout out. Another fellow Clay ambassador, Privyet, Russian language Clay ambassador. And, you know, I know like about 6 or 7 words still from when I studied Russian 20 years ago. Здравствуйте. When I studied Russian, a lot of the textbooks were still from like the communist era. Like all the professors, so I studied Russian in the post USSR era, but all of the professors were from the from the USSR era. So all of the textbooks were from the USSR era. So like one of the big words you learned was comrade, tovarish. Like that was like word number 1. It was Здравствуйте, tovarish. And all of our dialogues were about like American hooligani with their jeansy. So like a lot of my Russian is not that I remember very much anymore, but it's like from very, very, very like outdated. Whoa, look at Abby. Is that Dark Abigail? What the hell was that? How did you do that, Sublime? Whoa, that was really cool. Azimuth, how you doing? Yes, I also speak Russian, but not really, Pumpkin. Not really.
I was thinking we might want to help them.
Shoot. I see we got Bright Shade and Base. Okay. All right. No problem. Let me just get my slingshot, my trusty slingshot here. Thank you for the follow, Azimuth. We are working on closing in on 1,000 followers in time for my birthday, which is on Thursday. We are at 987 people. I know Swordfish is actually in here playing.
A miracle.
Swordfish is actually in here playing. It is a miracle. You joke, but it is actually a miracle. You like Don's here every now and again, and you are not. It's always just me.
That's true.
For those of you who don't know about the whole Swordfish me confusion, there are 2 of us. My name is Azim. I'm the dad. Swordfish is there in the corner. He's the kid. We do play together, even though sometimes we don't. Can you make 3 alts so you can get me to 1 million? 100,000? No, you cannot make 3 alts so you can get me to 100,000, Pumpkin. It'll happen. Don, how was the rest of your stream? Don was doing a chill stream today, and the chill stream involved Crab King, which is never my personal idea of chill at all. Wait a minute. Hang on. They're in the Alliance. Dude, they're in the Alliance. I'm sorry. My daughter, some of you guys don't know this. My daughter is in the the is in a
third
robotics
team.
competition, and her team got in an alliance, so they are in the playoffs. That's fantastic. Yeah, we got a lot of good streamers in here, a lot of good Clay ambassadors. We got Eternal Grudge, we got Don Gianni, we got Tiberian, we got Mr. G. Who am I forgetting? We got Angry, one of the, like me, part of the freshman class. That's what Angry coined us yesterday, the freshman class. It's like when Saved by the Bell did the reboot. We're the reboot. But it's not really a reboot. It's just the freshman class. Did I yell a little bit just then? I got really excited.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry about that, everybody.
So they won't be able to go to Worlds off of this, but they got picked third, and they are the fourth. They're in the 4th seed alliance.
Yeah. Okay. So to explain it, if you weren't here yesterday when I was spent all day blabbing it, so what they do is every team builds their own robot, but you compete in a team of 3. There were 41 teams competing. An alliance of 3. Thank you. There were 41 teams competing, and the top 3 teams, the top 8 teams become captains for the playoffs, and they each get to form their own alliances. And so the top 8 pick a combined 16 more. And my daughter's team is fairly new. They're only about 4 or 5 years old. They actually started right before the pandemic, and then they didn't get to like compete really during the pandemic years. So they are where their experience level is, I guess what you'd say is that they that's not very efficient. That they sometimes are good enough to get picked for an alliance, but often not. And they did get picked. They got picked as the 3rd team on the 3-team alliance.
One of the 3-team alliances.
Say that again, Swordfish?
One of the 3-team alliances.
All the alliances are 3-team alliances. Yeah. So they got picked as the 3rd team of their alliance. They were not the captain, and they were not the next team that was picked.
Choice of the 4th alliance.
The 5th ranked team.
4th seed.
So they're on an alliance with the 5th ranked team and the 11th ranked team.
Are they? No, they said 4.
5th ranked team and 11th ranked team. They're with Eagle Strike. Yeah, so that's pretty good. So they have a decent chance of winning. Now, unfortunately, if your alliance wins, only the top 2 teams get the invitation to the World Championships, which honestly is a little bit of anti-California bias, because in other parts of the country, all 3 teams get an invite, but whatever,
Because there's so many teams in California.
There are a lot of teams in California because Silicon Valley and things like that, just because California has a lot of people. But for where their team is in their development, they, they're kind of like happy to be there, sort of a sense. If you want to see some of this, I don't have picks, but if you want to see some of this, they are live streaming it. It is First Inspires 1 is the live Twitch feed. And I'm not telling you to leave our feed to go watch, but First Inspires 1, the number 1, First Inspires 1 on Twitch TV. Let me see if I can write it out. First Inspires 1. Nope, I misspelled it. There it is. First Inspires 1. Okay, and I got a pee. So I'm going to put myself in God mode here for a sec. And I'm going to go take a little break. And I'm going to do another crab pack giveaway, because that's what I do when I die or when I go on a break. So if you did not get a chance to win one of Don Gianni's crab packs today, you have a chance to win one of mine. So giveaway is live if you want to win a crab pack. And I'm going to dance a little bit here. And I'm going to put you over on Swordfish's screen so you can enjoy him doing actual gameplay. And I'm going to take a little break. Join the random pumpkins in. Join the giveaway. Thanks, guys.
I am just farming these shadelings. Ow. Ow. After this, I'm probably gonna have to get tatters. We're like out of those. Oh. A little bit annoying. Oh. Oh. Sorry about that. Nope, nope, I'm not doing another. Let's get some light bulb. I love just being able to teleport like anywhere I want at the click of a button. Literally at the click of a button. So fun. Now that we're able to hold more than 20 souls, it's broken. I don't walk around anymore. I just teleport. Where was I gonna go? I was gonna look for a rift. Stays calm. So there's not gonna be one. Okay. I'm kind of just waiting around now for the next while, so why don't go do some stuff in the ruins. Oops. Sorry about this.
Okay, I'm back. You have 1 minute and 45 seconds to get in this crab pack giveaway. There's a really good chance right now. There's only 4 people in it. So you have a 25% chance. If you join now as the fifth person, you will still have a 20% chance. That's pretty good odds. Swordfish, did you do a second potato fact? Or do we still owe that to somebody?
What do you mean?
Well, didn't we have 2 potato fact redeems?
No.
Feel like
you read EJ's twice.
I read EJ's twice?
Yeah.
I feel like we had 2 potato fact redeems. I really do. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay,
well,
the winner is
we have had 2
one more
in the
minute.
entire stream.
We've had 2, and did you do 2?
Yes, I did one at the beginning and one for EJ.
Okay, I might have missed it. Thank you for the follow, Aetherfish. Aether. So my daughter, while I was taking a little break, I was texting with my daughter, and she reminded me, Swordfish, you may not remember this. He reminded me that this is only the second time in their history that they have been picked for an alliance. Only the second time in their team history, because the team is pretty young. And I think that's freaking awesome. I'm really happy for them. I'm proud of them. It doesn't actually mean that anything has changed about us finishing early today, because I'm still going to have to go pick up the team. But, we're very, very, very excited. Okay, who won? Etherfish won the crab pack. Congratulations. Congratulations to Etherfish. Also, thank you for the follow, Minulchik. Etherfish, you don't need to put something in chat because you're right there. Let me send you your crab pack skin over Twitch DMs, Twitch Whispers. That is 3 giveaways so far today. We're going to do at least one more at the end of stream. Etherfish, if you check your Twitch whispers, you've got a crab pack from me. Right now, we're going to do at least one more at the end of stream and possibly as many as 2 more. I mean, I suppose we could do as many as 3 more if I die.
Where do we get tatters from?
You get tatters from the ink blights, I believe. Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
No. Oh, yeah. Is that the only place?
Is that the only place to get tatters? It might be. Hello, comrade. How are you doing? Swordfish wants to know if that's the only place to get tatters, and I am blanking. So somebody tell me if that is true or not. Is that in fact the only place to get tatters? Okay, and while that's happening,
Hey, fam.
let me take myself out of God mode because I'm back. And okay, I'm going to go downstairs to get some light bulbs. And then I'm going to get back to the very important business of doing everything to do CC again.
I love the glitch where you attract the animals, like
Glitch where you attract animals. What are you talking about?
The trio. If you like spawn them and then you leave and they're fighting with something else, the other thing will just kill them and they won't fight back.
That's a pretty good glitch.
I just found random dark tatters on the ground.
From like bunnies that killed them or something?
No, next to a slurtle mouth. Because it's just whatever's in the area.
They will, and they're not really good at bats. Like bats somehow, or maybe it's bunnies. Is it bats or bunnies? One of the two does a number on them.
I think it's bats, because bats kite.
It might be. It very well might be. So you guys who are here, you're in the stream for a few minutes and you win a crab pack. That's how that happens, dude. That's how that happens sometimes. You get the good luck. Luck moves in mysterious ways. Sometimes when you least expect it, the crab pack is there for you. But you know what? There's crab packs for everybody. Eventually. Are you trying to kill the slurtle?
That was a snurtle, but yeah.
Man, I love the AoE so much of the Moongleam rounds. If there was a way to make them do a little bit more damage, it would be totally broken. How do you guys feel about Walter? I can't be the only person who loves New Walter. I know Mr. G loves New Walter. What was the best part, for those of you guys who raided in with Don Gianni, what was the best part of Don's stream today? I was there towards the beginning, and then, you know, I started streaming, so I missed a lot of it. I think I very smartly was carrying a life-giving amulet earlier today, and I'm going to go back to doing that. Okay, scrap we've got a bunch of. I think I took 15 scrap.
Where's the rift?
Wait, but I had...
Oh, no.
How many did I have left?
Why did...
You know what? I'm going to take 20. Just in case. Did you lose the rift, dude?
Yeah.
I mean, that happens. It happens. You know, there is a part of me that wants a crystallizer just to have an area that is super cold. But what I should do is, like, keep shit in fridges. Okay, that's a bunch of moon shards, so I can't... But it's only 3. Okay, let's combine and condense. Perfect. That's lowberries and light bulbs, which is whatever. That's okay. We had a grass. Do we have any grass? Nope. Only grass is on the ground. All right. Fine, fine, fine. Who won the crab pack? Either fish won the crab pack. What do you mean? You didn't have your eyes glued to the screen at every second, Pumpkin? I'm just kidding.
Warning, 3 of the things were just sent out from a rift. The infecting things.
Oh, bright shades? I mean, they'll take a while to get over here, but I'm sure they'll find us. Is it just you and me right now? No, Sublime is still in here. You were playing downshift? Downshot. I was like, what? What now? What were you playing? What is the name of that game? I've never heard of that. Did I forget to pick up my thermal or did it just go out? I think I lost. Hang on. Did I lose my thermal stone? I did.
Oh, well, that was quick.
You got a bright shade? Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on. I gotta cool off here. You have 36 pure horrors, dude. Nice. Where is it? Where's that bright shade? Where? Wait, where's the bright shade? Oh, there it is. Doing a bright shade on a beefalo is brave, man. I would not. Seriously, doing a bright shade on a beefalo is super brave. I shouldn't even be doing it on Wobie, really. Yeah, because that's what happens.
That's a terrible idea.
That's what happens. Your beefalo dies. Yeah. As soon as you get a bad hit, your beefalo is in combat forever, and it won't get out, and then it's dead.
They're just dyers at fighting.
It dies fighting. That's what I'm saying.
Right now.
No, it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. The beefalo is dead. Etherfish is your second account? Dude, Lordfish, that's a little gross. Double entering to give yourself better odds is a little gross. I don't know how not to consider that cheating. All right, one down. Like you've got literally like 100 ambassadors who are giving away codes. It's very impatient of you. I mean, everybody can make mistakes, but a little gross. All right. 2 down, 1 to go.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
That'd be like Swordfish entering the giveaway.
Yeah, that's not cool.
All right. Sorry about your beefalo, Sublime. But good news is you can tame another. What did I do with my backpack? Ah! Oh my god. There's so much stuff here. I have no idea where my backpack is. All right, let's think about this. I did it. I dropped it somewhere near where we were having that fight. Hey, Cherish. This man should be banned from the next giveaway. I mean, I think that's right, Pumpkin. I think that's actually fair. Does anybody see a big purple backpack? No, of course not, because we have no color sense right now. It was near... I think it was near here. It has my handy keep the world cool device in it, though. Wait, do you know where? Oh, you found it? Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Thank you. And there is my handy keep the world cool device. Okay. Cherish, what are you up to today? Peach jelly bean? That's a good jelly bean flavor. I used to love peaches. They were absolutely my favorite fruit when I was a kid. I am allergic to them now, and it's sad. It's very sad. Right, I need to make... Huh. 2 lazy foragers on the ground. I wonder if one of those is a mimic. What was I about to say? I need to make a bug net to capture stuff in the moonstorms. But first, most importantly, we still probably have no rocks.
I'm gonna go get
Wait, dude, it's 1:30 in the afternoon.
Like
Did you
lunch.
just say I'm gonna go get breakfast?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I haven't eaten anything.
All right. Well, if you get something good, then bring it back for me too. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Swordfish is taking a break. We're gonna turn his screen off. It's just me, people. Just me. And I have no rocks. Which means I'm getting hot. Is it possible we have any thermal stones in any of the fridges, though? You have 4 rocks? I would take a rock. Thank you. All right, hang on. Let me go back to where I put that cool thing down. One of the things that I was talking the other day about how like everybody plays with different like a different this is the thing that I don't tolerate in this game. For a lot of people, that is thermal stone durability. Like there are a lot of people who have the no thermal stone durability mod because in solo don't starve, thermal stones do not have durability, right? And a lot of people like that. That one, I don't use that one. It is what it is. But I totally get it. You know, that's somebody else's version of wildfires. I don't tolerate wildfires. Do we have grass, twigs, and stone fruit farm? We really don't. We in fact do not. I mean, stone fruit, yes. There's a bunch of stone fruit bushes over here. So if we fertilize them, like right here, but it's summer, so we'd have to fertilize them. But there is a bunch of rot, so that would not actually be hard. Can you build one? Yeah, you can build whatever you want. Totally open world. Do whatever feels good for you. Meanwhile, I'm going to go get more rocks. Here are the 3 you loaned me. Thank you very much. Or you loaned me 4. I used 1. I'm going to go get some more. You love shrimp and lobster, unusual leader. Once you got to your middle teens, you developed a severe allergy to shellfish. Yeah, it's that kind of thing. I developed that, but for fruit. Like most fruit I can't eat these days unless it's been cooked. Cherish, it's a treatment weekend, but you plan on getting things rounded up for building a book nook? Nice. That's really good. I like book nook. What a great idea. Your sister got randomly allergic to eggs once, and is she still allergic to eggs, or was it a transient thing? Oh, antlion. I should kill that dude. But it's kind of a waste of thermal stones, honestly, to do it. What? Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my god, I just ran Wobie into... Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Can somebody come over here and kill this eye plant really fast? This is terrible. This is really bad. This may be a rollback situation, actually. Because I'm about to lose everything. Yeah, I think this is a rollback situation. Sorry, Sublime. But I'm not losing all my gear to an eye plant. Allergies are strange. Your body freaking out over basically nothing. Yeah, that's legitimate. I mean, what is an allergy biologically? Your body thinks this is bad for me and I'm going to fight it. And the fighting is the thing that is causes all your symptoms, right? I can't believe I just walked into an eye plant. Wobie Gaming, man, it is living on the edge. I'm trying to do this Walter run strictly as Wobie. You know, no how far back did that take me? That took me back before I had the okay, that took me back before I made the thermal stone. That's fine. Ooh, there's a bug net here. Do I know how to make a bug net? Sorry about that, Sublime, but I was not going to put up with that nonsense. Okay, I'm just going to let myself get super cold. And then I'm going to run for a place where I can get rocks. The immune system confuses the harmless substance as dangerous because of the allergen. Right, Isaac. You're allergic to eggs and it's not that big of a deal, honestly, even though a lot of people says it is. I mean, I've learned to deal with... Oh, there's a whole stack of rocks right there. I've learned to deal with the fruit allergy. But, like, honestly, there would be other things aside from fruit that I would find it harder to deal with. I guess I'm not going to judge anybody for being a little woe is me about their allergy, if they are. And if you're not, that's great. I mean, I think obviously it's healthier to learn to be sanguine about it. But I do understand why people would feel really bad. At least sometimes. Okay, I was just coming to get rocks. And petrified forests are a decent place to get rocks. You've been allergic to eggs your whole life. If it's something you've had your whole life, I imagine that like you can be really, getting used to it. The things that like come on you late, like the fruit stuff for me didn't happen till like after college or maybe in college. I don't remember exactly when. You know what? I'm going to make another thermal stone. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Now I have too much, but I can bundle. Let me bundle some stuff up. You extra. You and not really using the umbrella right now. Okay. Now you. Now you. Now we get rocks. For you, unusual leader, it's a protein contained within the bodies of shellfish that sets me off. For me, it is actually something called oral allergy syndrome, where my body gets confused and, oh, great. My body gets confused and thinks that fruits are actually nuts. And it thinks that it should be allergic to them, even though they're not what it actually thinks it is. It's really cracked. Oh, who are you going to be mad at? Not me. That was not my fault. Okay, you get really cold, please. You're more allergic to the yolk than the egg white. Interesting. I mean, I guess the yolk and the egg white have different stuff, right? You're categorized, though, as severely allergic to eggs, but your reactions have only been vomiting. I mean, vomiting, you can die from vomiting and diarrhea if it's too severe. So, like, I see why that would be classified as severe. Pumpkin, when you were younger, you were allergic to honey and you could only eat unprocessed straight off the comb honey, but you're good now. Hey, what was the answer about your sister? I asked you the question, but I'm sure you answered it, but I didn't see the answer. Was her allergy transient, or like, is she still allergic? Is this guy going to be mad at me if he won't be bothered if I mine petrified trees, right? That doesn't trigger a tree guard, does it? It doesn't look like it. It shouldn't. He's still allergic? Yeah, no, I was sure you had responded. I just missed it in the gameplay. I think it was probably when I died to the lure plant. Considering the yolk becomes the Seebic? Seebic? Is that a typo? And the white is just a food source. Oh, the yolk becomes the chick. Yeah, so maybe it has like more protein or something in it. Or a different kind of protein. I mean, it must have a different kind of protein, otherwise it would not be a different color. Look at me talking like I know anything about anything. Chick. Yeah, no, it took me a second to figure it out. But then I did. Okay, we could do more rocks. You know, the other thing I think I might want to do is see if Scrappy is up or if it's Nightmare, because we could use another automechanic. Because Wobot was the only thing keeping the chest zone remotely clean. Can't English today? I mean, you could probably English just fine, but your typing might be a little rough. That happens. Okay, that is a pretty good haul. Let's go home, Wobes. I kind of wish it was one more square that you could get the teleport on. Like, if it was just one more square, that would be swell. It's pretty good as it is, though, so... Like, legitimately, there's no reason to complain. It's so good. All right, let's find somewhere to put a bunch of rocks. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Okay. That's fine, right? That's fine. Okay, bunch of rocks. Oh, and then I bundled this up, but I could unbundle it now. You, I'm going to put in a fridge for somebody else. Perfect. There's another bug net. That's a better one. Oh, I don't need this either. Unless, yeah, we got one of those protoed. All right, I'm going to go get some of the moon gleams and the infused moon shards. Is that what they're called? I can never remember, but I think so. Where's the over there? The part of your chin inside your mouth that your teeth touch sometimes becomes stringy bits of dead stuff. I'm not even sure I know exactly what you mean by that, but it sounds, I mean, it sounds unpleasant. Is it unpleasant or is it just kind of weird? Because it sounds unpleasant. For some reason you kind of like it. So it isn't even unpleasant. All of that just reminded me to take an allergy pill. Yeah. Because it's allergy season. That's my food. All right, let's go. Wobie, we ride. You were looking at the pre-alpha version of DST and loading times back then? Like back in like 2013? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, loading has always been a slow load game. I think my loads are fairly fast. Or even more than fairly fast, but it is a slow load game. It was instant. Oh, okay, so the opposite. Interesting. What to make of that? All right. I think for this, I actually need to be off the beef. Not the beef. The whoops. I forget how many of these I need, but it's a bunch. What would we do without trees? Indeed. Come on, lightning. Do I have to activate you to get more to spawn? There we go. DST now has a crap ton of assets. I mean, yes, it is a much bigger game, right? Small loan of 30,000 assets. That's a lot. That is not nothing. We have too much stuff. We have too much gear. Wait. You. Oh. Ah. The electrocution is so annoying. What in the actual... I don't know what you're talking about there, Pumpkin. Which is fine. Leave me alone, you jerks. Oh, a spider. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Uh-oh, there's more. There's more. Not the full Wagstaff, although we will need to do a restrained static. Right now I was trying to get the other stuff. But I don't want to do the full Wagstaff by myself. It's just too easy with two people, and you know, you could always come back in, or I could get Sublime to help me. I mean, with Walter, everything in the game is an asset. Like you know, the art, all the individual sprites and things, they're all assets. Ouch. Man, I wish I remember how many of these I need. I never do remember, though. Oh, I don't have any freaking grass? Okay, I can't make more. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, there's grass. What is this event? This is the Moonstorm event. When you get all three altars on Lunar Island, you create permanent full moons every night. Permanent is a bit of a misnomer because they can go away, but basically you'll end up with full moons every night, and you have this rotating storm, this moonstorm in your world, and you have to do a bunch of things in it in order to proceed to fighting the celestial champion. So that's what this is. This is the Moonstorm event. And Wagstaff, this guy here, this grainy transmission, is the heart of it. He wants to build he wants to capture restrained static. And he needs our help to do it. But I'm not actually helping him right now. What I'm doing right now is farming other things inside the storm that are going to be needed. Specifically these moon gleams and this infused moon shard. The problem is I never remember how many of them I need. "15 gleams and 30 charged moons." Thank you, Harmonia. So I actually have the 15 moon gleams already. Whoops. Butterflies. All right. I have the 15 moon gleams already, so 30 infused moon shards I can work on. Those you have to wait for lightning to strike, and then you got to run over. And you got to do that. The more you add, the longer it will take to load. It's nearing half a minute. Yeah, sometimes I get longer. Well, I guess it depends if we're talking about a new world or an old world or just loading in to the game at the beginning of the day, like loading into the main menu. Those are all different times for me. Loading into a fresh world. I mean, you can add to that time significantly depending on if you've got world gen mods or if you make it a huge world or things like that. I've gone well over a minute, minute and a half, even 2 minutes sometimes. And I've got a fairly good, CPU. Okay. Wait. Oh, you jerk. You needed one more hit? Right, there's 30 of those. These spoil super fast. So one thing people do is bundle them. You have to not bundle the moon gleams, because if you bundle the moon gleams, then you have to recapture them. Because they're kind of like butterflies. So you got to be careful about that. Okay, but we got this. Oh, shit. Hello. Okay. Ickies are really nice. Okay. You're talking about a fresh world excluding world gen. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, then 30 seconds sounds about reasonable for me. Wagstaff, where did I put my backpack? Oh, are you kidding me? I gotta wander around looking for my backpack, guys. So he wants to do an experiment. These birds are coming to kill him. Except you can't kill him because he's not real. He's a grainy transmission. Oh, I'm very insane. Which you can't tell inside the moonstorm because the moonstorm acts like Lunar Island. So you don't have insanity, you have lunacy. Which means you want this value up in the corner here to be low. I don't have to worry about my backpack burning because it's a Krampus sack. But I would like to find it. I did the smart thing. I put on armor. Now I'm paying for it. Doesn't Krampussack have a map icon? It does. But here's the problem. It's somewhere in here. So I can't... Oh, no, wait a minute. It's right on the edge. There it is. Yes. Okay, good. I thought I was in the moonstorm when I dropped it, but it looks like I was right on the edge. Yeah, all backpacks have a map icon. That doesn't mean that the streamer actually sees them, mind you. Okay. That's good to go, it looks like. Yeah, burning would not have been a problem. So Krampus sacks don't burn and piggybacks don't burn. Regular backpacks do burn, but Krampus sacks and piggybacks do not. I suppose, I mean, the Krampus sack doesn't burn because it's magical. I'm not sure about the piggyback. I guess we're just saying pigskin is that powerful or something. Summer is almost over. It's the last day of summer, last night of summer. That's nice. That is very nice. When's the next break? Probably I won't do another break till end of stream because I got to end stream about an hour from now to go pick up my daughter from the robotics competition. So since it's only an hour, I probably won't do another break. Too big to burn, baby. Too big to burn. I like it. Grudges got it. Piggybacks don't burn because they're too big to burn, baby. And you have to say it like that. You have to say, too big to burn, baby. You completely forgot Grudge was here? Why is that something you would admit? That's like saying, you know, I forgot to breathe air. It just is. Okay, let me go drop off more stuff at home. Do I have stuff to drop off, though? Since it's not summer, I could probably drop off, like, the thermal stones. Hello, Autumn. Ooh! Ooh, guys! Autumn means a Bearger, and if we kill it during the rift, that'd be a lunar Bearger, and we could get more spark arcs. It does sound mean. I agree with that. There's a way you could say it that wouldn't be mean or wouldn't sound mean, but it's really hard to pull off over, like, text. Over text, it's not going to sound good. But, you know, this is a safe place to make those kinds of mistakes. Les Mora was talking to some of us about somebody who came into her chat and said, basically, the character you're playing is trash. Oh, can I play with you? And it's kind of like, what? Why do you think I would want to play with you after you say something mean like that? That's really weird. And the thing is, it made me think about when I was in high school and I would occasionally try to get the attention of somebody, some fellow student whose attention I really craved. And I would go about getting that attention in really terrible ways. You know, insulting ways that in retrospect, things I now see were just objectively awful ways of going about trying to get that attention, because I don't want to say I didn't know any better, because that's actually taking a little bit of a cop-out. It's because I was too stupid to understand that those were just not the right ways of going about it. You know, too immature. That's actually the right word. I was too immature to understand that I was going about my objectives in exactly the wrong way. Do I not have any marble armor? Oh, I bet I dropped it when I got the Krampus sack. That's annoying. Because these bright shades, you know, they have a chance of causing problems. Wait. Oh, sorry. I just picked up one of Frederick's statues. Anyway, people go about, when we are immature, we go about our attention-seeking behaviors in unhealthy ways. That's what I'm saying. And part of maturing is learning how to make better choices about that kind of thing. But part of the way we learn to make better choices is by getting correction. So, like, you know, for Grudge to call you out on that, Pumpkin, and for you to say sorry, like, that's what's supposed to happen. Good for both of you. And, you know, it gives you a chance to mature. Much as when I was young, I needed somebody to call me out on it, or to call myself out on it at times, and then learn to do better. One annoying thing about bright shades is they really just take a long time. When you've got 3 of them and you're solo, they take a long time. No, 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 no. That's it. That's it. Ooh, did I get away? I got away. That was rough, though. That makes me think I should take a break and make that marble armor that I wanted to be wearing. You can't remember almost anybody being here. You have no idea who's still here. Yeah, and that's fine. It's the phrasing it out loud that way that is the immature part, not the not remembering. Like remembering, not remembering, that just is what it is. Right? Yeah, I think I can put this down now. Do bright shades heal? I don't think bright shades heal. So at least I don't have to worry about them re-healing. Yeah, me and armor. I am having a bad time with armor today. I just forgot to pick it up. I really did. And I can't make more until this grass regrows. I am regretting not allowing wicker bottoms into this server. What I'd really like to do is get one of them isolated. But I'm getting like 2 or 3 of them at a time. I wonder if I kind of wonder if oh, wow. That AoE was interesting. That was unexpected. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. I aggroed all the ghosts. Hang on. Gotta run for the ghosts. Oh, you were looking at the sanity. Yeah. I ate a meatball. All right, that should be far enough to lose the aggro on the ghosts. Or, well, yeah, close enough. You have 40 monster beats. Monster beats great for Walter. No, you got to hit the vine, dude. Okay, there we go. Oh, they will continue to attack. That's nice. I like that. Oh, and they killed it. That's great. Oh, that's swell. So somewhere in all of that, there are bright shade husks. Will I be able to find it? This is one of the places where something like action queue is really helpful. And you could say it's a little cheaty. And I wouldn't even necessarily say you're wrong, but it's nice. Very useful. Okay. All right, I got my moon gleams. I have my bundled. Where is the bundle? There's the bundle with the moon shards. Now I need to remember what else I need. I think I need some. I need at least one doodad. Maybe no, I think I need 2 doodads. So let me get some meats. Does anybody else here play Bloons TD6? I've never played Bloons. I've heard of Bloons, but I can't say I know anything about Bloons. Can I get some meats off of you, Catcoon? It's Silent 3! How are you doing, 3? You always preferred bubble tanks. Bubble tanks? To balloons? Was that a balloons alternative? Oh, guys, they're on the field. Hang on. My daughter's texting me that they're on their field. Let me turn on the first feed and call it up so that it actually moves. So this is for the playoffs now. Bree, how are you today? Okay, we are on the red team, it looks like. I'm seeing the numbers on the ground. So this is their, my daughter's team's first playoff match. I'm so excited for them. This is only their second time ever getting in the playoffs as a team. I'm so happy for them. Adulting complete. Good job, Nix. Wait a minute. Here's my armor. And now I'm confused. How did I not have that armor before? Did I just not see it the whole time? Maybe. All right. Gold acquired. You're still insane. Yeah, you've gotten 100% and a 99%. That's insane. What? I mean, it's literally insane. Your insanity is insane. Your insanity is insane, Nix. Okay, I'm going to turn on the audio for this. It hurts the VOD a little bit because the music, but I kind of want to hear. Okay. Yeah, we are Alliance. It looks like we are Alliance 4, but it's the 5th ranked team. How could the...
Attention!
That's interesting.
There's a white van that is parked in the loading zone. License plate 63041 Victor 3.
A white van that is parked in the loading zone.
You parked out in front of the school. We need you to move it for loadout.
The loading zone is for loading and the white zone is for loading and unloading only, people. It's like you've never been to an airport. That was funny. Yeah, that made me laugh.
Our match 2 started. There's a safety reminder. Please do not run.
Yeah, don't run. No running, and the white zone is for loading and unloading only, children. They're not even, none of these kids are allowed to drive. Right. They're talking to the adults, the chaperones.
Number 2, starting with our number 4 Alliance in red. We have Team 8016.
Eco Robotics.
On red.
Joining them is Team 114.
From Los Altos, it's Eagle Strike.
And our Alliance captain, Team 6036.
Peninsula Robotics from Palo Alto.
Over on blue, we have our number 5 Alliance. Starting with Team 1868.
Who gets 19%?
The Space Cookies.
Space Cookies, that's a good name.
Joining them is Team 846.
You want me to expand the robot battle? Yeah, I could do that.
The Funky Monkeys.
And filling out this alliance is the captain, Team 4159.
How's that?
Here in
San Francisco. Give it up for Cardinal Bonics.
Oh, that's a waste.
All right, we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Come on, Red.
Our second playoff match of the day. This is where all the money counts.
Okay, remember the
Starting off
beginning
with
is the
Eagles by
autonomous
finishing
period.
monkeys And knocking out an algae from the branches.
This is tournament style, so you can lose once.
I think it's double elimination.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, double elimination. So you can one loss and you're still in.
With the Red Alliance down one robot, Peninsula Robotics getting beat on top of an algae.
2 losses,
oh, no,
you're out
Eco
then.
Robotics almost knocking them over.
Preferably,
They're so
we
close
win.
to
Oh
being
no!
knocked off. They gotta be really careful right
Oh my
now.
God! One of the red robots is
It's so close. Peninsula
wow.
almost off the
Oh, they're
algae.
stuck on an
Gotta
algae.
be real careful right now, or else they'll be back on
Oh my God!
massive
They're
2G.
trying to help each other. They're
Eagles
trying to help
trying
each
their
other.
best to get as many pieces in. Eco. There
Oh
we go.
jeez! Wow!
Back in the
What?
game.
Did you not see it?
Oh, they just got off.
Well, the one robot knocked the other off.
It's happened before.
I know, but like in the process of knocking them off, they almost knocked him over. And you can't. The humans can't go on the field. So if the robot gets knocked over, they're done. Hey, Glommer.
Trying to get ahead of here. They're keeping it competitive, but they're down almost 30 points right now. Monkeys got a coral in the claw.
Wow.
Right in.
Red is still killing it despite basically 2 of their robots like farting around and not helping each other.
Competing in the match right now.
What do you mean? They got the robot.
Cardinal
I mean,
Bonics.
yeah, but it took a while.
They've got a bit of time here to put one more coral on.
All right, I got Glommer back.
Trying to finish off that high branch. There we go. That whole high branch on the blue line.
Which robot got stuck? What number?
They've gotten almost all of the
I
high branches.
think it was 6036.
Who helped them off?
8016 helped them off. That I remember.
Lead right now, 119 to 90.
Velasquez, you've been lurking since who knows when. Thank you for the lurk, my friend.
Ego Robotics getting ready for endgame, lining up at the cage. Heading over to latch right in.
Well, Red is in good shape. Sometimes these things change, but I'm really happy. Red's looking good.
The sonar pings go off. Cookies.
You were here 2 hours ago. Wow. Good for you, man.
Seconds left. Funky Monkeys has stopped on the field. Something's wrong with their robot.
Something's wrong with one of the blue robots? I mean, I'll take it. Wow, that's commanding. Like, scores do change after the end of the time during the judging because of things like penalties, but that's a 45-point difference. That's pretty good for Red.
I mean, what? We were going against the, we were the 4th rank, so we went against the 6th rank.
They were all good, though. I mean, they're all good teams.
We were going against 8th rank.
They're all good teams.
Yeah.
But I guess what you're saying is seeding suggests.
We were just like, going against the worst alliance. Presumably worse.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. But, like, it's still, you know, that's still a commanding win. And I feel good for your sister and her team.
Of course.
How's Swordfish finding the decoy explosion? Yeah, how do you like the decoy explosion for the Wortox?
It's very broken.
Like OP?
Uh-huh.
Velasquez was playing some Wortox.
Yeah, it's broken.
Yeah, let's go Red.
Well, not broken, I guess.
151
it's
to the
good.
Blue Alliances, 116. Alliance number 4 moving on up in the bracket. Alliance number 5, they're down but not out. We'll see them in the lower bracket in round 2.
Yeah, so they lose, they move to the losers bracket, but somebody will come out of the losers bracket to be in the championship. Okay, that's great. So I'm going to hide them now. Let me mute them and hide them until my daughter says they're back on.
Oh,
okay.
Did we get the final scores?
151 to 108 or something like that. Hang on 1 second. I'm just typing a message. Well, I don't even need to type it back. Three very thoughtfully pointed out to me privately that some things might be said in the competition that could potentially give away our location. And it's true, but not our very specific, like, where do we live location. Something, is Swordfish on the server right now? You are. No, yes. No, he's not. Rhetoric's in here. Rhetoric is in here, but Swordfish is not.
Rhetoric's in?
Yeah, Rhetoric's in. Swordfish is playing Rotwood. Dude. There's Swordfish. He was with us before, and then he went to get a snack, and he didn't come back. Will you come back if we do CC again?
Of course.
Because I'm working on that.
Rhetoric, I spent a whole bunch of time hearing myself.
Alaskus, you're probably the only Wortox who's 100% neutral, no scales tipped. I haven't tried it. Why would you do that? Tell me what the plus side is.
Basically, it's just normal. So some things are upside, some things are down. You go either way. So like if you're naughty, you heal less per soul, but you don't have sanity cost for eating souls.
Okay.
And if you're nice, you heal more.
So you wouldn't get any of the advantage, but you wouldn't get any of the disadvantage.
Yeah.
Either. Okay. I see that. You're going to sleep now, Pumpkin. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad we were able to see you a little longer today. That's one of the benefits of streaming a little bit earlier. Anyway, I was saying to 3, we're already, I've already been public that we live in, that like San Francisco is the nearest closest city to us. And they're at the San Francisco Regional. So that's kind of the big thing that would be given away, if you will. And I'm not too worried about that because I think people do already know that. The other thing is, as Angry put it yesterday, the world is going to hell. Who has time to dock Swordfish and Azim? I thought that was a trenchant point. But I really appreciate you. It's very thoughtful. Where is the boat? I had a boat, guys. Where's the boat that I left? Leave me alone, Spidey. Oh, it's over here. Well, there's boards over here. Did the boat break? Why would the boat have broken? I'm a little confused. That's the last of my food. Yuck. You wish you could get your ticket early so you can participate in the next giveaway? Sorry, man. I actually don't even control that. Like everybody else, I use a bot to do the giveaway, and it's either on or it's off. There is no like in-between state. But it's okay. We'll do, it's not like it's the last giveaway we're ever going to do. We'll do giveaways. There shall be more. 3, I am, as always, interested in your question of the day answer. It's an unusual one, and I wonder what you will make of it. I think that this is a question of the day that requires, like, a lot of imagination even to really be able to answer. Somebody give me some driftwood, please. Is it weird that you know Word Merchant's answer immediately, but not your own? No, because I think this is a question where most people would not like automatically have an answer. What's Word Merchant's answer though? Tomorrow morning for me, you'll send me how you'd like the personal command to be for when you have enough points. I'm willing to get your thoughts early. What is Word Merchant's answer 3? I don't know what my answer is. I mean, it's my question, but I honestly, legitimately do not know what my personal answer is. AI enrichment. AI enrichment, like training AI to be like culturally knowledgeable? It might actually exist now. That's legitimately true. Ooh, do I want to go on the other island for anything? No, I don't think so. Like making playgrounds for them to keep them stimulated. Interesting. I guess my question about that would be, once AI is legitimately AI, and I do not consider what we have now to be legitimate AI, we just pretend it's AI, but whatever. Once AI is, let's say AGI, once there's true artificial general intelligence, would a human being actually be able to make an enrichment playground for them? Is that even possible? Or would an AI be the only thing capable of actually making their own enrichment playground? Which I kind of think might be the answer. We play with dogs. No. But I'm saying the opposite. Could a dog make a playground for a human? It's not that the AIs wouldn't play with us necessarily. It's who's actually making the ecosystem. Although it's also possible I misunderstood 3's point about Word Merchant. You understood what I was saying? Okay. Of course we could make an enrichment playground for something smarter than us. Okay, all I'm going to say is, having had my own little kids do things like try to draw puzzles for me, I think that there is a limit to how much I guess what I'm saying is I think there's a limit to how long the AI could be entertained in artificial superintelligence, at least. So I suppose I should say an artificial superintelligence. Oh, I need to build the incomplete experiment. Hang on. Do I? Please tell me I have enough to do. Oh, I do. Okay, good. Ant colonies are an example of how fascinating a lower life can fascinate a more intelligent one. Yeah, that's fair. Although a artificial superintelligence putting us in an ant colony like Maze is not exactly what I would interpret as, or what I would want to be in like, my job is to make a playground for AIs. I don't know. This might be a place where my intuitions are different than your intuitions, Grudge. Which, you and I are often so in sync that I might be kind of cool with us occasionally having a difference of opinion, because it gives us something to argue about. Politely. You think making puzzles might be disastrous? But we can still make fun for them. Playing games with a human component, a DM for computers. If they were aware, I feel that they might have an interest in creating an enrichment for a higher intelligence. Maybe. Okay, 20 of those. Okay, so I just need to bring the orb and do the restrained static. Okay. Somehow I got one more of the moon gleams than I needed. Why did I just make a boat? Ah, I made a... Oh, man. Okay. Good job, Azim. Good job. As usual. Well done. I'm going to drop this guy off over here where he and the spiders can piss each other off. Oh, hey, Sublime. What are you doing here? I'm just going to collect a bunch. We are low on all sorts of things, but the main thing here is Moonrock. So I'm just going to grab a bunch of Moonrock. It will elevate the intelligence of humans as they learn to enrich an AI. I agree with that. I think I agree with that statement. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, no. You lost your saddle. Oh, it still had more. Okay. You put your job in Discord? I will check it out after stream when I'm driving down to San Francisco to pick up the robotics kids. I hope they do well. I'm really proud of them. So many of these teams, because of the area we live in, there are so many Silicon Valley teams, and they've got like 50 kids, and they have so many resources because when you have that many kids, you have so many parents who are donating. And like those teams on the South Bay, like half their parents work for Apple or Google or Microsoft. And then there's my daughter's team, which has some parents who are in tech, but like the whole team is like 20 kids. So it's like half the size. It's really new. It just doesn't have nearly the same level of resources. Oh, Rhetoric's here too. The gang's all here. I need to get some food real fast. No, wrong one. That's what I wanted. San Fran has great food. Yeah, it really does. You pay San Francisco prices for it. Although, can I share with you some terrible news? So last night, my wife, Mrs. O, was a little sick yesterday. Bacon and eggs. Thank you. I'm actually going to save that. She was under the weather yesterday, and at the end of the day, she said, I would really like to go to our favorite Neapolitan pizza restaurant. It's a very sad story I'm about to tell. Our favorite Neapolitan pizza restaurant. And I like a good Neapolitan pizza. So we get in the car, we drive to our favorite Neapolitan pizza restaurant, which we don't go to probably more than like 2 or 3 times a year. It's about a half an hour away. It's a little on the pricey side. And also, pizza is not like actually that healthy for you. We get there and I pull into the parking lot, and keep in mind, this is like 5:30 on a Saturday night and it is empty. The parking lot is dead empty. And I looked over at my wife in the passenger seat and I said, this is a bad sign. Something is wrong. And Swordfish is in the back and he goes, could they be closed? And so we pull up and there is a sign on the door saying that at the beginning of the month, they close their doors forever.
And we knew nothing about it.
And we had not heard. Neapolitan pizza is part chocolate, part strawberry, part vanilla. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? Yeah, so sad. It was so sad.
Yeah. They used to have one where we live, and then that one closed, and they had another one.
That's right. There was a branch in our town years ago, like before the pandemic years ago. But then there was this other one a half an hour away, the original, and yeah, they closed. Very, very, very sad. Tragic, even. Okay. Oh, hang on one sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to go back to the mainland. That was hilarious, Swordfish. Mrs. Azim was saying goodbye to us because she's going out to a friend's birthday party tonight.
Ah.
And she tried to explain that to Swordfish like 3
Broadwood
times.
is very loud, okay?
And you have your earbuds in?
And I have my head.
All right, I'm rowing home. And I guess I'm going to do the restrained static. Which I honestly don't enjoy doing. Yeah, that's exactly right. We got to do the restrained static. If you want to join me for that, Rhetoric, I always find that easier to do.
Oh, I'm so good at that.
With 2 people. Well, if you want to log in, Swordfish, you could join us for the
run, but maybe after
CC fight. It was soul crushing. Soul crushing is exactly the right word. Like we were
silent in the car, and we were like, we decided to go to another good restaurant, but like we were all kind of unhappy throughout the entire dinner.
I mean, I was not unhappy throughout the whole dinner.
All right, well, I was. Maybe that's because you were talking about things I didn't want to talk about, but
yeah, maybe.
That was, slight chance.
Soul crushing though is I mean, that's kind of honestly right. There was a little bit of like, what do we do now? What do we do? What are we going to do
in the future? Where do we get pizza?
Where are we going to get this great pizza style from in the future? That was a really weird bottle to be showing me where Pearl is. You legit check to see if your childhood pizza joint was still in business? Yes, sometimes you got to check, right? Okay. Oh, the dog just crawled under my desk and he's stinky. Why are you so stinky right now, dog?
He's a dog.
I know, but like he gets regular baths and stuff. All right, where's Wagstaff? I'm heading over to Wagstaff. I will say though, where we ended up last night, I know Swordfish said we were all unhappy. We went to a Jewish deli that is also up in that area that we also go to very rarely. And I had a really good corned beef sandwich. It's like the only, I don't know why, but it's really hard to get a good like New York style corned beef sandwich here. And that's the only place I've found. And it was really good. It had the right amount of like, the rye bread was perfect. They make it in house. The corned beef was thinly sliced. It had the right amount of decal. It had the right amount of grease on the sandwich. It was really good. I've never gotten a bagel there. Isn't that weird? I've focused exclusively on their corned beef and their rye bread. I've never actually tried one of their bagels. You think you might be hungry? I'm actually getting a little hungry too. Hey, Berger. Do we have a rift open? There is a rift open. Rhetoric, you want to do this Berger real quick? Oh, I missed him. Holy cow. And these ickies are so good. Like somebody said it yesterday, it's like being a discount Maxwell. Here we go. Armor up, big boy. Or I guess big girl. I guess I'm doing not very much damage because of the planer. Ooh, he can still do the butt slam while ickied. That's interesting. You need the butt slam more to stun lock him. Interesting. Because that's when he takes the most damage. I gotcha. I'm just slow boating him with the moonshots, even though they're taking a while. I'm gonna have to make more in a minute. Oh, there he goes. Perfect timing, Berger. Perfect timing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, hang on a sec. We're both so, like, rich in materials. Like, I don't even need the spark arc. What did I come back here for? Oh, restrained static. We got to do Wagstaff. Yeah, bagels. Next time I'm up there, I'm going to stop in and check out the bagels. Oh, there were 3 bacon and eggs. Thank you, Sublime. I didn't realize you had 3 of them in there.
I've prepared some dishes.
Like foods?
Mm-hmm.
In Rotwood. You're doing the Rotwood cooking. Yep. And?
They give power-ups.
Food for power-ups. Okay, makes sense.
I've got fruit medleys, fruit and onion medleys, refried bog beans, sauteed squash, berry compote.
Compote. Yeah. You would like a berry compote. If we told you you were going to have a berry compote, you'd probably like throw a fit because you'd be like, oh, I don't like that. What's that? But you would totally like a berry compote. Okay.
I'm gonna go get more food.
Are you leaving to go get more food, dude?
I just finished the hunt.
We have been talking about food. That's true. Kjelnington, how you doing? Berry compote? Yeah, that's it. Oh, you're talking about peach. You're the second person today to get a peach jelly bean. The storm sucks. Wait, I'm coming. Oh no, is it over the killer bee field? Holy crap. That's legitimately terrible. Where's my hat? Oh no, did I not? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hang on. Oh, please be on the edge. Oh, at least he's away from the killer bees. All right, I'll focus on the birds. Oh no! I shot him. I got to be careful about that. Looks like he's okay though. I just broke half of it. Oh, sorry, man. I'll be a little more careful with the auto target. He's right on the edge. That's really interesting. Your beef is in mating season during autumn. If you go in and out of caves, you might be able to cancel that. You might be able to cancel it, Lime. Ooh, you got the Brightshade staff. Nice. I made a handful of Brightshade bombs, but I think I left them at base. Man, that Brightshade staff is good. What does it do? Like 6 hits? 7?
Come on in and get those extra fries.
Thank you for the follow. Since your name is in non English characters, I'm not going to try to pronounce. But if you have a transliteration that you want me to know, throw it up into chat. I would love a Reese's peanut butter cup. It's not good for me, but I can never say no. Oh, I like the white chocolate ones. Vanilla flavored creme. It's going to be delicious. How could it not be? How is he not done yet? Is it because I whacked him? I really set us back. I know, but I also hit him once, which was not good. I think it does. Well, Rhetoric said I broke half of it, which I don't know how that has any meaning if you can't reset him. Oh, so it didn't reset it, but I just made it more likely that it would fail. Okay, are we done? Okay, I'm good. I can take my hands off the keys and eat this peanut butter cup that Swordfish brought me. Okay, I'm going to go get food. Not in real life. I mean, I'm going to go get game food. Wait, where's my backpack? I lost my backpack again. Oh, there it is. Okay. So yes, we already fought it once today, and I set up the shadow pieces, but the night our timing was terrible. And Swordfish and I killed it. But then the night ran out just as we were getting over to the shadow pieces, so we didn't actually get to do the shadow pieces fight. It was really, really unfortunate timing. Like just terrible timing. So the shadow pieces are over. If you look on your map, you should see the potter's wheel. That's where the shadow pieces are. What you want to do is each person makes their own rook to kill. Interesting. Okay, I like that. Well, the potter's wheel is still there, so if you want to make 2 more rooks, I won't say no. Or 1 more rook. I mean, I don't know if Sublime wants to play. And if Swordfish, are you going to come back in? What? Can you turn that off? I'm looking over your screen and I'm seeing the image of a gun. Turn it off. That's not okay with me. I can't believe you'd even try that. Okay, food, and then I'm ready to fight. Well, I got to go over there, but yeah. I'm getting grass too. You know, it's interesting. I will say, I mean, I've said many times I can't see giving up the umbral teleport, the umbral dash. You're going to try to go to cave to reset your beef. It's a good idea. I can't see giving up the umbral teleport, but the ability to have a faster run and the dash immediately, I definitely do understand why that is powerful. And maybe you do get to a point in the game where the umbral dash is not as valuable. That's a contention that I've heard. Jazzy was telling me that that's Jakey's opinion. Cannon bait, you can't ever tell. Do you play multiplayer, streaming, or solo? Do I play multiplayer, streaming, or so? What do you mean? Are you asking me if I ever play solo? I do sometimes, but it's pretty rare. We stream fairly rarely, and I like playing with other people. As long as other people are good, kind of, companions, then I like playing with others. I have played DST alone while streaming. If I streamed more, like if we were, so we basically stream Saturdays and Sundays, and it's not even always DST because there's other games that we like to play, right? If we streamed 5 days a week or 4 days a week, then I would probably do more. Hi, Swordfish. I would probably do more. Oh, shoot, guys. Okay, we need to do this really fast because I need to leave in like 15 minutes to go get my kids. So let me come back over. Unless one of you guys has a thing where you can teleport me, I'm going to go get the boat. We need to do this quick, though. Good night, Goog. See you next stream. The glowy hat is nice. Yeah, this is the thing you get for killing Celestial Champion. It's called the Crown of Enlightenment, or the Enlightened Crown. One of those two things. Enlightened Crown, I think. Yeah, Enlightened Crown. And it is a major sanity raiser, and it gives off light and when your sanity is above, I want to say 85%. And it shoots out little spectral ghosts that do extra damage. Not that you can, like that guy, he's trying to help. It's a little hard to tell right now because of the bats, because they die so fast. But that little ghost, that little blob of white was trying to help me do more damage. This is the alternate skin. The default skin is a little bit more diamond shaped instead of pyramid shaped. And where the hell am I going? Oh, to the boats. And other people and I find it a little less bright, and I think other people do too. So a lot of people like this this version of the skin. This version of the skin is from the Terraria crossover. Okay, I am paddling as fast as this driftwood ore will bring me. Honestly, if you guys wanted to start the fight without me, that probably would actually help me on time. The shadow pieces is the thing that I'm most interested in doing. Obviously, we will not have time to do Fuel Weaver today, but that's okay. We're going to do a really quick Celestial Champ shadow pieces fight. Then... Oh. My driftwood ore broke. Then we're going to do a giveaway while we roll the credits, and we'll raid somebody, and then I'm going to go get my daughter. And in fact, I think they might be on stream or on screen soon too. Yeah, okay, that's good. Start without me. I'll be along. I would normally make you wait for me, but under these circumstances, I can't justify it. I've already done 2 Celestial Champ fights anyway. This is a little ridiculous, though. Can Wobie teleport on and off a boat? Does anybody know if the Umbral Dash works on and off a boat, or is it only on natural tile? Good lord, this is taking forever. My daughter just texted, loading onto field. Unless something happens, we are going to lose this match, but feel free to tune in. Wow. I think it's possible the number 1 and 2 teams formed a super alliance. Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, you can invite anyone, including the anyone number 8. And since, you know, the number 1 and 2 seeds both get to go to Worlds, why not?
Yeah, no, it's true. They formed a super team. Okay, I'm putting it up on the screen, but also I'm coming to do the fight. Yeah, I one-shotted him.
Oh, shoot. I just accidentally...
I wrecked him. That's funny. Oh, I missed him. The Icky probably doesn't do anything to slow that down anyway. Yeah, he's just completely ignoring the Icky that's underneath him.
Well, he does for normal movement, but just not during the spinning attack.
Okay, phase 2. Let me make some more rounds. Okay. Wow. Oh. Joe. Hey, guess who forgot to put their armor on today?
Oh, shit. I'm dead.
We're all dying. We're all dying. I don't have time to roll back.
I was not aware. Oh, and there go all my soldiers. And
Sorry, swordfish. That's rough. Wop wop.
yep.
Daughter, I will watch
Oh,
you win and get your butt
hey,
handed
two
to
of
you.
my soldiers survived.
Okay, we are rooting for the blue team on this one. Alliance 4. Yeah, Alliance 1. Oh, yeah, that is a stacked team. Hey, Sublime, I believe I brought a bunch of spider glands. Here they are. Any chance you could take one of these spider glands and make me a telltale heart? Or yeah, telltale heart. That's what they're called, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
And then revive me because I can
Yeah, I can revive you once Sublime revives me.
I can heal you.
Oh, I need you to give it to me though. Oh, you made 2. That's very nice. But I need you to give them to me. You can't haunt them like amulet, which is annoying. Thank you. Appreciate that. Swordfish, where are you?
I think Rhetoric is gonna go make one of the other.
There you go. Now let's just finish this.
No, why'd you push me? Why'd Ozzy?
I didn't push you. What are you talking about?
Pushed my ghost and almost killed.
What do you mean push your ghost? I don't even know
Did you
what
not
you
see
mean.
I was flying across your screen?
I did see that, but I didn't do
pushed
that.
Me. You did. On accident. But
Okay. Oh, I hate that laser so much. I hate that laser so much. I hate that laser so much. Oh my god. I hate that laser so much.
I don't even have an issue with that. That's just so.
No, I hate the laser. I hate the laser so much. It's my least favorite thing. Life amulets are where?
Here.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Rhetoric.
Thank you.
That's hilarious. I know. Doo-doo's right. Oh my god.
Wait, we have to do 2 giveaways then.
No, we're running out of time. I'll do one at the end of the stream.
That was it.
Where's my freaking armor? Hang on. Okay. I got armor now.
Well, and another of my soldiers is gone. Only 1 soldier remains.
Celestial Champ. I've had about enough of your nonsense. That was terrible. Hey, Licorice, how you doing? You hit a very interesting moment in the stream. It's the moment where I prove my complete incompetence. Always fun. I'm going to have to take like one time off stream and literally just learn how to do the lasers because they really just kill me. Okay.
I did learn how, but I wasn't watching them because I just
over to over to the shadow pieces.
Yeah, go. It's night. This is a bad time.
Oh, I'm running.
Nope.
You could get it started.
I can't mine these.
Why not?
I don't. You need a hammer for these, I think.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, you got it.
Are there 2 rooks?
Well, that's the goal. The goal is multiple rooks here.
Do we get multiple hearts?
Yeah. That's exactly right.
Could I have some Alp then?
Yep, coming.
If you know.
Just have to get my armor on.
What, night first?
Oh yeah, always night first.
You're running away and it's making it very difficult.
Always night first.
Knight is dead.
Now bishop. Ouch.
I'm woefully unprepared for this.
You're fine.
All my souls are gone.
Oh yeah, losing the souls does hurt. Okay. There we go.
Oh, he's got the bone armor on. Oh, this is just easy then.
Hang on. I gotta find something to feed Wobie. I just realized,
Uh-oh.
where's my backpack? There it is. With my Wobie snacks. Okay.
That early.
Oh, they got crushed. 208 to 121. Oh my god. Nice job. GG. All right, we need to log out right now. I'm late to go get my kid. All right, excellent work, everybody. I'm disconnecting. I'm going to hide the stream there. We are going to go right into the last giveaway. Thank you, Rhetoric. Thank you, Sublime, for playing with us. Thank you, everybody. This one's going to be a super quick one. You get 2 minutes. Giveaway is going now. Yeah, turn off Swordfish's screen. Okay, get your ticket. Last one of the day. We got to be really speedy. So while we're doing this, I'm going to roll the credits also. Marcin, I believe, was first today. Yep, there he is. Lots of people got jelly beans. What is HMG? HMG? HMG. I don't know what HMG is. Thank you for the raid, Don Gianni. You're probably sleeping right now. Hope you're sleeping. But the raid was fantastic. Speaking of which, who are we going to raid? I need suggestions. Anybody we know who's playing DST? You were just thinking because message failed? What message failed? Oh, were you trying to get in the thing you're in? You know what? We could raid Les. We almost never get to raid Les Mora because she, on Sundays, finishes before we do. I think that would be really fun. And Maggie thought the same thing. And Harmonia thought the same thing. Perfect. We are going to raid Les. Who I go back and forth between calling Mora and Les. I don't know why. I can't stick to one thing. But we're going to raid. Les, you've got 24 seconds to get in the giveaway. 15 seconds to get in the giveaway. I'm starting the raid. So we're going to do the giveaway. Whoever wins, pop your name into chat really fast. And then we're going to go raid. Marcin, get in. You got in at the last second. Good job, Marcin. Juju wins. You are in. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going to send you your fry pack, but we're going to raid first. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for putting up with my crazy weekend. Next weekend is the birthday weekend. We are going for 1,000 followers. We're going to play It Takes Two, and you can hear me and Swordfish yell at each other. I am going to eat Detroit pizza on stream live on Sunday. We're going to do an online escape room where you guys help us. And we'll probably play some DST and do some giveaways then as well. Yeah, so until then, we will be in the Discord, or at least I will be in the Discord this week, where we are also doing a giveaway. So join the Discord if you want. And I'm rushing because I got to go get my kid. Thank you all. Until next time, eat good food, read good books, play good games, be well. Bye.